7 months.
7 months Tippy Wonder.
So next month, so I get guys' feet pics.
So next month, so.
Hello! Can you hear me good? Hi, welcome back.
Going the fuck on.
Ah! It's a hype train. Okay, it's a hype train immediately.
Shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Enjoy your autism.
Yeah. I was trying to. That's too many nuts.
Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust, guns are bust. Stop that disgusting suicide thumping. And I'm feeling it now. Where it's going to. That I bring. I got 7 Mac 11s about.
Crumb Dumps gifted 20 subs.
I was muted for a second. I'm sorry. I always mute during the hype train. Yo! Knight, thank you for the resub. Gage, thank you for the resub. Crumb, thank you for the... 20? Holy shit! Thank you, Crumb! Oh my god, what? Gigachads for Crumb. Holy shit! Thank you! She's farting hard right now. No, I'm not! Now I got a cramp in my back now. Thank you! Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? I was muted. I always mute during the hype train for no reason. It's just a habit. Thank you, Grum. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Gage. Thank you. Sorry. Welcome. Hair looks nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I did this. This was a fucking night. So Oh, that's good. So I fart so hard her back's locking up. Shut the fuck up. I'm not farting. It's been a long time since I dyed my hair, and so I decided one night randomly, I was like, I'm ready. Let's just fucking do it. So I got the bleach, and I bleached it all, and it took fucking forever, and then I was like, what color should I do? And I have like 9 colors, but I had a lot of green. And then we were like, okay, well, green and pink then. Look, it's green on the top. And then the whole underneath is pink. Right? So yeah, so the whole underside of my head is pink. This was a goddamn nightmare, by the way. Cramping her back from farting. Dude, I've never farted in my life. I'm a goddamn lady. Hair looks nice. Then up, thanks for graduating right now. Oh, congrats! It's like those red and green candy canes. Thank you. It was supposed to be... Okay, so I dyed it green. I bleached my hair. This took like 6 hours. I bleached my hair, washed it out, dried it, and then I separated it perfectly. And then when it's separated, you have to dye the sections top green. I did it very carefully. I pinned it all up. And then I dyed the bottom pink. And then I left it in for half an hour, and then I went and showered. And when I came out, all the pink had come out. It didn't stick at all. I don't know what... I don't know if it was like... a bad... I don't know if the dye was bad or something. I'm in the booth dressed like a watermelon. I am kind of like a watermelon now, but I'm here for it. 6 hours? Yeah, it takes a really long time. Because I had to bleach it, dye the top, dye the bottom. In between washings and dryings and stuff. Yeah, I looked at Suika and I said, I'll take one of those. So all the pink came out, and I was really, really upset. And then the next day, I was still upset because it was just white underneath. And then noise gate clipping the end of your sentence again. All right, let me check. And by me, I mean guy. Boner Melon Tippy. Looks like her model. Yeah. And the all the pink came out, so then I had to go the next day and buy pink and then redo the pink. But it came out good. It's not as pink as I wanted. It looks kind of red, but it's fine. Is that better with the Mikey? Here, look, I'll test it. Can you hear me good? Am I good? Yeah, women can't fart. They don't stop talking long enough to build up pressure. I don't think I fart a lot because I burp a lot. Hi, Batman. Batman, your guys are right there. Batman's right there. You're very handsome. It's like I have a live studio audience. He's just sitting there watching me. Why? Baby, I don't have any food. He's so silly. If women can't fart, then explain my grandma. Hold on, I gotta crack my neck. Oh yeah, shout out to our daily sponsor, anyone but GoPro. Fuck GoPro. We're on my phone. What podcast are we on? Welcome back to my podcast, guys. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Don't forget to leave a comment. The engagement does help. Batman wanted to get close. Now he's right here. He's like like I can pet him. He's very cute. Hi, Tippy. Hi, Percival. White woman, scatter. White woman, jump scare. He thinks he's getting food. He does, but he's not wearing his tuxedo, so he shouldn't have that thought. But we are cooking in here, so he probably does think that. Oh, yeah. In like 10 or 15 minutes, will one of the mods ping the Discord and let them know that we're starting the bit early tonight? So what are we cooking today? This ass. By the way, look at my new shoes. Can you guys see them? I got these from the thrift store. They're Puma and I love them. I wore them today because I wanted to wear my new special shoes on stream, and then I forgot that I'm going to be behind the cooking desk. Choo-choo those ankles. Do you guys see? Huh? Oh yeah, here, hold on, let me sip it. Green hair. We back, baby. That was a good toss. Did you see this? Did you see this flexibility? Oh, look at that. That's a fully stretched out leg. It's not shaking at all. It's a... Look at that. Ignore the shakiness. Walk a mile in someone else's shoes. Walk a mile in these Louboutins. You don't know where I'm from. Oh, you did? When I threw it? Oh, fuck. Your new t-shirt's over there. Hello, Tippy. I fuck with the new hair, but Tippy, thank you. Ankles on stream? I know, I'm a whore. I'm a harlot. What was I saying? Sick hair? Thank you! Yeah, I did this the other day. I'm very happy with it. Although now, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I kind of have the urge to redo it and instead do a black and white split like Sakura from Windbreaker, because I'm kind of obsessed with that show right now. Strombone, strumpet. What's today's non-nicotine water-induced flavor vapor device for today? Everything has green on, everything has pink on it, by the way. I don't know if you can see this. It has pink on the edges. Also, my phone over there has pink on the edges for my hair. Love the hair, Tippy. Thank you! I wonder if I can put Twitch on my Stream Deck. I think you can. I think you can put anything on Stream Deck. Ask your mom why she won't call me back. Can't walk a mile in my shoes because you can't afford them. WG, that's so fucking rude. What kind of shoes do you have? I bet you wear those, like... I bet you wear penny loafers. I bet you wear, like, those old man brown loafers. Guy wants a pair of those. They're sick. Making gay food today? Yes! Thank you for asking. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we will be making the world's gayest meal. We have to start early because this one will take a little while. Step one, we will be making our very own bread. We tested this out. We'll be making... Fuck, I forgot the dye out there. That's okay. We can grab it. We're gonna be making rainbow-colored bread. Gayest meal, a bag full of dicks. What if the Tippy was green and red? Dude, I tried to do blue and orange, but I didn't have enough blue. Rainbow bread was my second guess. So yeah, it's a two-parter. One, we'll be making rainbow bread. Step two, we're gonna be turning that rainbow bread loaf into bread bowls. And then in the bread bowls, we're gonna be putting French onion soup. French onion, as the French would say. So we're gonna be having French onion soup in a bread bowl. Ooh. I'm very fucking excited. Oh, thank you, Guy, for the dye. Do you guys like Guy's new gamer set? Wow, that's just cheeks on screen. Guy, get that off of there. That's Guy's new gamer set shirt. He ordered that one because he really liked it. Is the soup gay because it's French? Yes, exactly. The French are gay, the soup is gay, the bread will be gay because Happy Pride! Hi, Alice, welcome in. No comeback. Is Plumber's Crack allowed on Twitch? You can't even see his butt. He's wearing a t-shirt. Oh, the girl? I don't know. Does it matter if it's bottom cheek or top cheek? She has shorts on. Also, yeah, so we'll be making the gayest meal today. French onion soup and a rainbow bread bowl. And I'm very excited. I think it's going to be muy delicioso. I'm going to try really hard because I actually fucking love French onion soup. Yeah, we actually tried the bread maker out yesterday. Not because we cared about preparing, but because we did not know if this worked. It does. It works very good. And Batman's gonna get a big old bite. Is Steve the fish? Who the fuck is the fish? I don't know. Steve's the Minecraft guy, right? Yeah, I fuck with that. Sounds really good. I am Steve. Ew, that's sticky. Don't touch that, Tippy. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. So, we'll be doing a lot of cooking today. You know how I keep saying Happy Pride? I don't think you guys understand that reference. Brittany Broski, a Viner, then turned like podcaster, very funny girl. The girl who did the kombucha, where she drank it, she was like that. She's very famous, and she's for the girls and the gays. And she was on, oh my god, I just blanked on her name. Katya, and it wasn't Katya's YouTube, it was Trixie Mattel. She was on Trixie Mattel's. Huh? The phone? Oh. She was on Trixie Mattel's podcast, and Trixie Mattel's a drag queen, and she was doing something, and she was like, hold on. Oh yeah, guys, fucking pause. Everyone behave, because you're about to be on a screenshot for Twitter, because we like to screenshot the fun things we're doing, and I always tell Guy, you can't take a snapshot of me in mid-talking, where I'm like that. I need to look cute. So everyone, what looks professional? Do we look professional? Everyone better be behaving. Okay, did you get it? Did you get my good side? Okay, fantastic. I don't know what you guys were saying because I can't see chat right now. Because Guy needs it for Twitter. But you guys better not have said anything stupid. No, you tweet it. Go ahead. But Brittany Broski was on Trixie Mattel's podcast, who's a drag queen. And they were talking about Pride. And Brittany Broski goes, Happy Pride! And it was so fucking... she just fucking served face immediately. And, I think about that every time I say Happy Pride. Every time I say Happy Pride, I think of Happy Pride. Like that. Fucking sick. Suck out the suckler. Suck out. Oh, so that's what you guys were saying. Fantastic. Glad to see it. Get moistened, suck out. Don't call me suckler. Suck out. Get moistened. Fantastic. Is that what you guys were saying during the picture? To be as a VTuber, you're supposed to be talking about Men's Mental Health Month, which is definitely a real thing and not something people came up with just this year. Okay, so I'm not crazy, right? I've never heard of Men's Mental Health Month. I always thought June was just Pride Month. And then I went on Twitter, and all the VTubers, not all of them, but a lot of them were tweeting about men's mental health, which I have no problem with. It's just I don't remember that. Am I from a different timeline? I didn't know that was this month. Is that this month? Is it new? What's happening with that? I was very confused. I'll be judging you on that soup. You better not fuck it up. Dude, I would... Yeah, Mental Health Awareness Month is in May, I thought. It's new. June is Dinosaur Month. That's for the autists. Everyone name your favorite dinosaur. The gay one. When's Shark Week? Pretty sure people just dug that up so they didn't have to talk about Pride Month. That's stupid. June will always be Pride Month to me. I love the gays. It's both Pride Month and Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. But I mean, is that new? The one with 500 teeth. Why is my wrist dirty? Ew. Hi, Tippy Hendrix. What hair are you wearing? This one! I dyed it. It's green and pink now. It's new, but not new, but kind of new. Okay. I just never heard of it before. I was confused because I saw a lot of people tweeting like happy. First of all, how do you say happy men's mental health awareness? Here's my tip for good mental health for the boys. Be gay. Crank one out every once in a while. I probably can't do that on stream. Now, I gotta remember I'm IRL right now. Ooh! Zibby, did you meet Penumbral back on Wednesday? Yes! No, I didn't meet him, but I hung out with him on Wednesday. He's an old friend of mine. Way ahead of you, still depressed. I'm gonna be honest with you, I got nothing else. Be gay, crank one out. Yeah, if that's not working, then I don't know what to tell you. Batman, you're very cute. Yeah, maybe seek help at that point. It's been a thing since the early 90s, but no one ever cares about the guys. They all do. It's just the gays were more oppressed. That's why they were more... Also, no, I wouldn't say that. I would say that the gays made a big deal of their month. They really push for their month. They really try and make it a big deal. I don't think I've ever heard any guys talk about Men's Mental Health Awareness Month before this year. Men should talk about their mental health in a healthy way. You don't? Oh boy. Oh boy. Nothing that a cold pint, a Cuban cigar, jerking off, and going 95 in the emergency lane on the interstate won't fix. Be gay, do crime. We do need more gays to do crime. There's a serious lack of gays in crime. Was a massive thing last year. I don't know before that though. Oh, I don't remember it last year. Maybe I blacked it all out. Can we see Batman? We can't. He's on the floor. He's laying down on the floor. If I show you him, you'll see his wiener. Remember, Chad, if you talk about your feelings, no one will support you and everyone will make fun of you. Also remember, yeah, if you think everyone hates you, it's because they do. You're not imagining it. It's actually happening. True and real. I don't think a lot of people realize that Pride Month wasn't just decided to be June for the fun of it. Yeah. What happened in June? Was it Stonewall? I don't really know. I know Juneteenth is in June. That had to do with slavery. Forgive my stupidity, but was Stonewall in June? Nah, I'm not sure. Why'd they pick June? Stonewall 28 was Stonewall. Talked about his feelings and they killed him for it. Who'd they kill? Caesars? Based. June 28th. Yeah, okay, so June 28th was Stonewall. Okay. Yeah, Stonewall was a big turning point for gay rights. Why are you asking forgiveness? Oh, I've never asked for forgiveness in my life. I take it. Sex Day is on Monday, 6/9. Dude, there's too many days. There's too many holidays. I can't keep track. Hair's looking awesome today. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Pride. What was I saying? Besides making the gayest meal and learning the date of Stonewall. Oh, we were talking about men's mental health. Boy, that's a topic. Here's the thing. Exactly. You should do that. And just remember, this is the way we feel about you men. Right, guys? Just remember to be happy, guys. Whatever your feelings are, they should just be happy. If you're sad, turn that frown upside down. Don't forget, jerk off and be happy. Men's mental health. I think that would be a good commercial. Hashtag men's mental health. Got distracted on her June 28th and thought, why is my birthday being talked about? Talking about Stonewall makes more sense. We were talking specifically about your birthday. There's too many days. There are too many days. Do you expect me to remember them all? We should get the number of days down in here to 363 and have an extra week every 4 years to party. Dude, that would be so good. Oh, why don't we do that? Because people don't like fun. That's why. Happy? What's that? When I got sad, I stopped being sad and be awesome instead. When you get sad, just do like a cool kickflip and then you'll be happy again. You'll be like, oh my god, I'm so sick. Don't get mad, get glad. I have them all. I brought them all in. One of my favorite things was going on Twitter and seeing celebrities and streamers and all these people on June 1st, which one they tweeted about first. The ones with a mostly male audience tweeted Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. The ones with a strictly pretty gay audience, it's tweeted Happy Pride. Like, this isn't just VTubers. I'm talking about, like, IRL streamers, movie stars, all of them. I was doing that, too. Dude, it was so funny. I was like, who tweeted what? What happened on February 30th? Abraham Lincoln died. But we don't talk about that. It's too soon. We should have shortened the calendar and had 2 more holidays. You guys are doing too much math. Just make time go faster. Aren't there enough months for us to share? Well, hello there. Hello, Maisie. Welcome in. The late, great Abraham Lincoln. Pour one out for Abe. Math with Tippy? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing math with Tippy. Although we are about to do some math because we'll be making a gay meal. The spread's going to be so good you're going to want to stick your dick in it. Rip Abe? Touch your penis when you are sad. Your penis is there to make you feel glad. When you touch your penis, everything is great. You can be happy. Just touch your penis and masturbate. Jim? Make her count. Math sucks. Tippy, last night you were in Discord. I joined and then I remembered I'm not with PC. Yeah, on Fridays we hang out in the Discord. Hey, does anyone ever use a bread maker before? So what we're gonna do is like I said, we're gonna make a gay meal. So we're making rainbow bread into bread bowls, and then we're gonna put in French onion soup, homemade French onion soup in it. Because the French are gay. The French love gay. Yeah, so what we will do is we will put all the ingredients in here. And then it takes like an hour for it to mix. And then after an hour, we take it out. We cut it up. We put the dye into it. And then we put it back in for the rainbow dye. And during the in-betweens, we'll be making the French onion soup. What is it? His only mistake was pardoning the traitors instead of stringing them all up. Let us celebrate Lincoln and Pride. Make a proper meal for our queen, Gabraham Lincoln. Are you making a baguette? No, that would be too gay. We can't have that. Then you're gonna stay in the bathroom till they leave your body. Rainbow bed, soy latte, liberal soup. This country is falling apart. Oh boy. Those damn liberals and their rainbow bread. I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be delicious. As someone that lives in France, I can confirm that we're all a little bit gay. Exactly. Thank you for confirming over from France. Yeah, the French and the Greek invented gay, I'm pretty sure. Quote me on that. Tibby, do you want to see... Do you want to some gay people... Do you want some gay people lore? I would love gay people lore. Is it personal or public information? Tippy hates America. Don't quote me on that. Quote me on that. I'm just gonna have you quote me on everything, guys. So, if you've never, we're gonna get started because the bread takes a little while. And while we're making the bread, then we'll start on the soups. So, if you don't know what a bread maker is, guess what, pussies? It works. So, we should make a small loaf again, or a big loaf. Okay, cool. The Greeks created sex. The Romans figured out you could do it with women. Hey, yo. That's where they fucked up. They should have never included women in that. Fucking assholes. I kind of want to make soda bread. What the fuck is soda bread? I have soda. Do I put Pepsi in it? That'll be another time. We're going to make soda bread. Oh, we'll make soda bread, but I'm not going to look up a recipe. I'm just going to figure it out on my own. I'm just going to replace the water with soda. I kind of want to make soda as in baking soda. That's stupid. You should have gone with Pepsi. The first gay people were samurai. Oh my god, I love that for them. Were they really? Are you gaslighting me or are you being real? Yeah. Were samurai gay? Were the samurais before biblical times? I feel that bread maker is his last after this stream. Dude, I tried it yesterday. It works really good. It was $20 at the thrift store. Pretty sure gay people existed before samurai. They spawned into existence with a sword. Yeah, the person who painted that Jesus picture is gay. That was his lover. Fun fact. And that's one of my favorite facts. Yeah, they're like, paint us Jesus, the way he's described in the Bible. And he's like, I got you. My lover. Let me paint you like one of my French boys. Michelangelo, you'll get a salted slab if you vibe cook bread. First gays were the sailors. I think the first gays were the first person who was born a boy and wanted to bang other boys. I think it was around since the beginning of time. Because animals have gays in them too. It's like population control if you think about it in like a scientific way. Or a logical way. Why wouldn't it exist? That's the best way to have population control. As some people like to have sex with the same sex and then a baby wouldn't come out of it. He also painted a priest he didn't like in there as well. Think about it. Sailors made up reasons why women weren't allowed on boats. Sounds pretty gay. That's true. I gotta take my grandma to see Dandadan in theaters. Stay gay and suck out. Oh yeah, I forgot Dandadan came out. We'll have to go see that. So I need to look up. I gotta find the recipe again. This is an Oster bread maker. Bread maker recipe. Alright, so I'm Googling. We're Googling. We just want regular bread. We're just going to make the white bread because I'm not going to get too fancy. Recipes by products. Whole wheat? No. Orange marmalade? That's weird. Oh, can one of the mods pin the YouTube channel, please? We've been doing weekly uploads on the YouTube channel, and I'm very proud of it. Guy, we're trying to get up to 2 a week. Right now, we have solid, at least the next couple weeks, up 1 a week. But Caesars is going to start doing some edits for us. I've been editing, and Guy's been editing, because we have over 300 videos that need edited. Okay. Traditional white bread. And don't say, why is it got to be white, okay? I don't know. It's going to be rainbow. It's not going to be white. So 1 cup of water. Look at me. I'm prepared. I got this water thing. So I can measure out my water. I'm so prepared. Ah, my knees. Okay. Hello, Debe. Hello, Spicy. Love the RTX model. Thank you. This is Warudo. Here's a bread recipe: flour, water, sugar, some yeast. Just vibe out. Done. 300 videos. Stop letting Caesars out of the dungeon. I know. Caesars, get on it. No, Caesars is gonna be editing our which one? Yeah, he's working on the pizza dough one. The one that's coming out this Tuesday is primitive cooking. The one that's coming out the Tuesday after that is the cooking with cottontail. The one that's coming the Tuesday after that is the cha-cha. Cooking with cha-cha. So we have a bunch of fun videos coming out that you guys probably have never even seen. So how's everyone's weekend going? Is everyone's weekend good? I need to do a cup of water. 2/3 cup, 1/2 cup. I'll go with the 1/2 because then I can do 2 of them. Happy birthday! Say daddy's home. That's Gojo's song, in case anyone's wondering. The daddy's home. My weekend's going great. I'm not dead, so that's good. Well, I'm glad you're not dead. Rip. Why not Southeast Asian bread? I don't know how to make other bread. Like, this is literally all I got. I got white bread. Look at me. Look at me. I'm doing my best. Where the fuck did the one I want go? Oh, it's right here. If you guys can't see it. You guys want to see what the bread maker looks on the inside? Lil Wayne dropped a new album and I'm really disappointed. Dude, Guy said the exact same thing. Guy's so disappointed in it. Yeah, he's such a big Wayne fan and he was really excited for it. And then he listened to it and he was like, what the fuck, man? Can you name 5 types of bread? White bread, wheat bread, rye bread, sourdough bread, soda bread, pumpernickel bread, onion bread, olive loaf bread, rainbow bread. My nose itches, my nose itches, my nose itches. I was gonna try and itch it cutely, but this is how I do it. Because I have piercings. I have 2 piercings and sometimes they itch really bad. Impressive, thank you. You're welcome. You're right, I am impressive. I'm pretty dang impressive. Thoroughly bred. Dude, get bread. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I don't really give a shit about bread. But the one we made last night was actually very good. You guys wanted to see a sample of it? Well, we have a sample. Wayne has been dropping fire since 1999. Gotta have a miss sometimes. It's like a ring. Okay, look. This is the bread we made yesterday. Do you guys like it? How dare you? Looks pretty good, right? And they said, Daddy's home. Da, 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 da. How much water did I say? How much water did I say, guys? 1 cup of water. All right, 1 cup of water and then 2 TBSP of butter. Tablespoons. So 1 cup of water, 2 tablespoons of butter. Okay, so 1 cup of water, 6 pounds of butter. Does it bread, though? That looks pretty good, right? Yeah, we ate some. It was delicious. 1 cup. No, wait, that was half a cup. Yeah, if anyone wants a bread maker, they're super simple. I didn't even fuck it up. Make gay bread and see if it will sausage. Will it sausage? By the way, guys, fun fact, I want to tell you a story. First, I got these for Guy. Here you go, Guy. Vanilla cupcakes, you want them? He said he didn't want them, so now I'm looking for a new husband. I bought these for him because I thought he might like them. Where's my butter? Make gay bread. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you guys. So, oh, I also got you this guy. Popcorn chicken. Should I give Batman a popcorn chicken, chat? I found my butter. Bubby, you want a popcorn chicken? Let's give Batman a popcorn chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna give you one. No, give him some chicken. Can you? Oh, he's right out of frame. Oh well, rip Bozo. I tried to do it nice, something nice for you guys. Did you see his snoot that time? No, you didn't. Excellent. Okay, so my mom's coming into town today, right? Fun fact. I'll tell you this. My mom, how much did I say? 2 tablespoons of water? 2 tablespoons of butter. So my mom 2 days ago called me and was like, hey, I'm coming into town on Saturday. I need you to pick me up. Hi, Tippy. How are you? Hello, baby Kara. Welcome in. So mom was like, I'm coming into town on Saturday. I need you to pick me up. I said, excellent. What time? I'll go to the airport. I'll pick you up. She said, I'll send you the flight itinerary. Then she didn't. And I never heard from her. I had no idea what time to pick her up. And then at one point, she finally messaged me and said, I don't know. It's like around 4 o'clock on Saturday. And I was like, excellent. Because I have a collab exactly at 4 o'clock. I went to Caillou's stream and I did a collab with him at 4. So, gave him a mild panic attack when I told him, because I was like, I don't know when my mom's coming into town. It's supposed to be at the exact same time that I have a collab with you. And then guy said, let's not cancel the collab. We don't know what time your mom's actually coming into town, and she leaves everything to the last minute. So this morning at 9 a.m. I woke up to a text from my mom, and she said, I'll be in at 10 p.m. And I said, I thought it was 4. And she's like, well, 10 p.m. And I said, okay, send me the flight info. And she texted back, we'll let you know what time exactly. Boarding now, Delta. So, when my mom comes into town, we're all going to find out in the exact moment, because it's going to pop up on my phone, which I'm recording on, and she's going to say, I'm here, where are you? And I don't know how I'm going to handle that. So, that's going to be really fun. Just posted the Suckler Reddit today you make bread. Thank you. I'm glad the Reddit thread is getting regular updates. Let me see. All right, what's next? 1.5 teaspoons of salt. So yeah, I'm very excited for my mom to come into town. I'm slightly nervous because, like I said, I don't actually know when she's coming. It will be at some point today. But you know what? You don't need to know these things. It's fun to have whimsy. I don't know if regular's the right word. Oh, I heard a bing.
We find ourselves as Michelin chef today. Without resident certified suckler, she will moisten the food as she gets moistened in the shirt. Get moistened and suck out.
Suck out. I love that. They say daddy's home. Whoa, Lappy, thank you for the raid. Lappy, how have you been, dude? Bunny boners have arrived. Dude, I've never seen... Huh? Ooh, Miss Lappy's in our Garfield cart tournament coming up. I hope she wins. I hope she wins that Gamer Subs card. Hello. I think I'm not supposed to play favorites since I'm hosting it, but fuck that. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tippy. I am making gay bread and gay French onion soup for Pride. Hello. I'm melting from heat, but otherwise good. Dude, how was your trip? Didn't you go on like a trip? You got like a little sunburn and stuff? I have to put in... I'm making the bread right now. I have to put in 1.5 teaspoons of salt. How's it gonna be gay? It's gonna be rainbow. I'm making rainbow bread. Rainbow bread and rainbow French onion soup. I won't tell anyone. Hell yeah, happy Pride. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for the gays. What were you doing on your stream, by the way? I forgot to ask. Yum. I know. It's going to be good. Let's see. I put in 1 dash half. So 1.5 tablespoons. So 3 cups of flour. All right, 3 cups of flour. I go to the cottage starting this upcoming Friday. Oh, it's this Friday. Dude, that's exciting. Hey guys, if I need 3 cups of bread, and I only have a half a cup of like measuring. So how many is that? 6? Okay, 6. We did some reacts, and we played a game demo for a cute city builder. Oh, fuck yeah. Did you poison the town's water supply?
We are joined here today on an episode of Gay Chef. Will the rainbow bread slay? Will it be bussin'? Stay tuned, queens and kings, to find out the answer.
Batman is behind me. You guys can't see it, but he's behind me. He loves sniffing. The chicken's not over here, baby. Theoretical question. If you have Twitch running on 2 devices for 2 different streams at once, and one of the streams raids the other, how would Twitch handle that? Then both would just be... Both are on that stream you're raiding. Also, Twitch doesn't count viewers for... I'm pretty sure it doesn't count viewers that have tabs muted. Muted or like that aren't actually on the screen. Like if you have a different tab up. Yeah, it has to be showing on the screen at least 1% volume. Any other ones don't actually count towards people's viewers. Did you dye your hair recently, or am I crazy? Yes! Twitch says they count non-focused and muted tabs. Yeah, but I don't believe them. I've checked, and I don't believe it. Alright, wait, so I need 6 of these. Despite every streamer saying otherwise. I know! Twitch is always like, no, we count it. And every streamer's like, dude, I've tested the theory. You definitely don't. We can see our viewers in real time and how it reacts with the stream. But hey, Twitch, do what you do. I knew about the volume, but the tabs though. Yeah. It's very weird. It's very weird how Twitch counts it. Put on a second monitor and mute it with your browser tab, not Twitch itself. Yeah, that would probably work. Alright, so I need 6 of these. And it has to be kind of exact. So here's 1. So I need 6 of these. I guess I could probably stick it in here. That'll be faster than pulling it out. Ooh, it got in my face. Oh, does it look like I have cocaine on my face? Okay. I was watching streams on my PC and I went to another tab and the stream just paused for me. Yeah, Twitch loves to be like, because it's just driving traffic, but it doesn't actually do it for the I don't know, it's really weird. Yeah, because they want to advertise to people watching the stream, so they don't count you if you do any of that. 1, 2, guys, keep track. 3. So this is gonna be 4. This is gonna be 4. 5. We're gonna put in the rainbow color when it's done mixing the dough. This is 5, right? Okay, 5. And then 6. So this should be 3 cups. Best chaos option. Just listen to both streams at the same time, then turn on your TV for a third sound. Yo, that's called ADHD, and I'm here for it. Streamers, when they aren't allowed to cheat viewers' numbers, no. No. Okay, 6. Thank you, guys. So next, 2 TBSP, 2 tablespoons of dry milk. So I don't have dry milk, I have regular milk. Oh, can you give me the regular milk? Or I can just use water if you want. Milk will make it fluffier. Okay. 2 tablespoons of dry milk, or 2 tablespoons of milk, 1 tablespoon of sugar. They say daddy's home. Hey guys, real quick. How many teaspoons in a tablespoon? How many tablespoons and a teaspoon? Because I need 2 tablespoons of milk. Okay, so I need 6 of these. Because I need 2 tablespoons. So I need 6 little ones. Thank you. Dry the milk. Guys, we're gonna evaporate the milk. If you use Chrome, it pauses tabs that are not up on your monitor to help reduce RAM usage. Yeah. Just leave your milk out to dry. Add rum instead. Rum bread? Alright, so I need 6 of these. 1, 2, this is difficult. 3, 4, 5, 6. By the way, yesterday, guys, we tested this with some of our streamer friends in the Discord. And they, like, we turned on the camera because we wanted to make sure the bread maker worked. And they were like, what are you doing? And I was like, making gay bread. And they're like, I thought that was tomorrow's stream. We're like, it is tomorrow's stream. We're testing it. And they're like, you're testing it? Since when? How many tables are in a tablespoon? 3, apparently. I don't know. Next, 1 tablespoon of sugar. 1 tablespoon of sugar. I'm sorry, I saw a, it wasn't even a Gojo edit. It was an edit of this K-pop guy, Hoshi. And he was doing his little, Daddy's home. And now it's stuck in my head. Alright, 1 tablespoon of sugar, so that's 3 teaspoons. 1, 2, 3. It's a little off my measurement, but it's fine. Tippy pre-gamed the bread? Dude, I tried it. Tippy testing things for streaming? Yeah, I did it 1 time. I did it just this time for smartness. Yeah, to make the bread maker work. So I had to make sure. 2 teaspoons active dry yeast. 2 teaspoons. What? Oh. 2 teaspoons of dry yeast. Definitely was 4. Alright, 2 teaspoons. So that's 2 of these tiny ones. Alright, 1. That looked like a lot. 2. That's okay. We're fine, sweet bread. You added 4 tablespoons of sugar. No, this is a teaspoon. Fuck, did I do that right? Did I mess something up? Moving on. Alright, now I put this in the mixer. So this is the way it looks. That's the dry ingredients. Oh my god! It just spilled everywhere. I can see it on the floor. I saw it pouring out, guy. Did you just gaslight me? Guy just gaslighted me. He poured it all over the floor. Guy just said, it didn't spill. I saw it! Why won't this go in? Oh, I got it. Alright, it's in, so I'm gonna do start.
Yeah!
Hey! Thank you, Forever Disordered Gamer. Subs and use our code. Alright, so now it's on. Thank you to whoever that was. It does a little, yes. Yes. Alright, so while it's mixing the bread, Batman, you're not getting any more chicken, baby. Can I have some of that soda? Oh, I got a leg cramp. By the way, fun fact, this desk is backwards because we didn't think about it. So the part where I would put my legs is open in the front. So I'm sitting just dead ass spread eagle, like fucking vagina flat against the back of this desk right now. My leg, I'm gonna get a cramp in about 10 minutes because the back of this is just solid wood. Have you not put in any salt? No, I put in salt. This was the salt. By the way, is this too loud for you guys? Bye, Batman. He got mad at us because we wouldn't give him any, what's it called? Tippy, we love how descriptive you are. Dude, this is gonna give me a cramp, but it's fine. Just ordered my first waifu cup and gamers with flavors. Better be good, folks. Yo! Kron, that was you? What flavor did you order and what cup? Hey, we got our cup. Did you want to show them? Is it the Lucy one? We haven't gotten our Lucy one yet? Oh, the JoJo's. This is the JoJo one we just got. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we have a 9th coming. This isn't a dog, that's this. Is it, can you guys hear this? Be honest. I want that Raver chick cup, because if so, I can put it on the floor while it's doing this. Bowberry, I got the Rave one and the Sea Dog VA for Miss Crumb. Oh, that's nice. Bowberry's the best flavor for sure. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. Next! Ladies and fucking gentlemen, should I start cutting up the onions? So, okay, so I need to do a fuckload of onions because it's French onion soup. I got 4, but I don't know if I need that many. Okay, so let me move this out of the way. Ah! Huh? Yeah, have you guys ever seen a bread bowl? Do you know what we're talking about when we say a bread bowl? Because we're going to make a bread bowl. Which is a loaf of bread and you cut it in half and you dig out the middle. And then you put soup in a bowl made out of bread. Quick question, has anyone done Gamer Steps combos? Yeah. I've done a lot of them. The banana one's really good for mixing. I think it's really cute that you got the Raver one and you got your wife the Sea Dog one. Oh yeah, we have the... Wait, do we have the Raver one? No, we got the Racer Girl one. Yeah, we have too many. Bread bowls are so good. Dollar store Panera bread. I gotta get this stuff off of the table. Okay. Get moistened. Bread bowls are so good. I love bread bowls. I don't care what any of you nerds say. You're wrong if you don't like a bread bowl. Let me move that over there. Okay, so I need to cut up a fuckload of onions. Because French onion soup. Because the French are gay, as we all know. The French are gay. They like it that way. I'm going to start with this one. So I have some big onions and I have some small onions. It said you need 4 cups of onions. It's a lot. Huh? 1 onion? I've never had a bread bowl. It's very good because then you eat your soup and then your, what's it called? You eat your soup and then you eat the bowl. Yeah, it's like soaked into the bread. I gotta make some jambalaya for dinner. I'm not trying to make it gay though. Oh. Well, jambalaya is really popular in the New Orleans. And New Orleans has a French Quarter. And like I said, the French are gay. Easy. A little bit of mental math. Up to 6 cups. Hey, has anyone in chat ever actually made a bread bowl? I mean, a French onion soup? I'm curious if I'm gonna be the knowledgeable one on this. I've never made it either. I'm gonna take these out. Actually, I'll just put it in here. How to make it gay always was. But yeah, jambalaya was always gay. Ah! On Pier 39 in San Francisco, they have the best clam soup and a sourdough bread bowl, and it's to die for. Hold on, I got a wedgie. I got shorts on. Dude, if you die for your soup, then you're a fucking Giga Chad. What's that? Hassel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Hassel. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Did you do anything fun? Ignore my bread maker. That's not too loud for you guys still, right? It's kind of loud over here. You want to hear it? Or you can hear it over there. Good morning, Tippy. Good morning! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it is kind of morning. I've only been up for about 3 hours. Playing Sekiro while hungry. Gotta go make food. Go make your food! Thank you. It's fine. Okay. Listen, Daddy's home. I'm so sorry for the screaming. Niece, thank you for the raid. Everyone's being so nice tonight. Were you streaming with Hessel, or is that just a coincidence? Another raid, Dirty Cat Girl raid? Oh my god! Hi, niece. How have you been? How's your stream? What were you playing? Hi, raiders. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, my name's Tippy. I am making the world's gayest meal. I'm making French onion soup and a rainbow bread bowl and homemade bread. I'm not a dirty cat girl. Oh, that's what chat called you. Tonight we were doing Legos. Nice. What kind of Legos did you build? By the way, this knife is very, Huh? No, it's very dull. Not yet. It will, though. I don't really know the proper way, the proper technique for cutting. Huh? Yeah, I don't know if it's clean or not. Tonight we're doing Legos. Legos but wrong. Can I post in your Discord? Yes, of course. Put in the community creations. Batman, you're stuck, baby. Oh my god, Batman! Stop, you're knocking over stuff. Batman just bonked into the table and knocked something over. He's being fucking naughty. They don't have it? It's dirty? Oh my god! Oh my god, I thought that was a knife. Hold on, guy's gonna sharpen my knife for me real quick. Don't be scared, it was just a sharpening tool. It wasn't a knife that he launched across the room. Yeah, to be fair, that was an accident. Hi, baby. I don't have anything for you, bubby. It's fucking beast. I think you need to cut the onions really thin. Yeah, I'm gonna cut them super thin. Batman, baby, you're stuck. Batman loves to get tangled up in cords. It's like his favorite thing to do. If there's a cord around, he's like, I'm gonna put my head in that. Damn, the knife even sounds dull. How dare you call Batman naughty? He's the best boy. He is the best boy, but sometimes he's naughty. That doesn't mean he's bad. Guy is sharpening up my knife because I'm struggling to cut things. Ah, look, I can stretch out my leg. Ah, my knee doesn't really stretch. I'm so sorry I burped into your guys' face.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Or are you kidding me?
You get everything! You bitch! I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you! How dare—
Tippy, do you wear those shoes around your crib? Thank you! So I'll do this to get any of the flakes off. Hold on, this is my way of cleaning it. So there's no metal shavings. Alright, so I need to cut these pretty thin. I never understood the finger thing. Like that? Huh? Oh, so you don't hit the tip of your finger? Alright, so...
Am I dead?
What the fuck was that? Here's a daily dad joke. Is this thin enough? Okay, cool. A panic-stricken man explained to his doctor, "You have to help me. I think I'm shrinking." "Now settle down," the doctor calmly told him. "You'll just have to learn to be a little patient." That's funny. Unless you have a lot of experience, it's best just to keep your hand away from the blade. Yeah, that's thin enough? Okay. In Ugo's Lab household, metal shavings are part of every good meal and a healthy source of iron. I am a lady. I need my iron. Don't. Okay, Bubby. If you untake my headphones out, I'm not gonna do anything. To be honest with you. Huh? I'm not gonna do anything, and he knows it. Dude, the other day, we were like, this was like yesterday, right? A guy was like, I need to make Batman move around a bit. So a guy went and got cheese. Would walk to one end of the house, hold it out, because Batman only moves for food. He's very food driven. And so Batman got up and walked to the other end of the house, got a bite of cheese. Guy walked back to the other end of the house, held it out. Batman walked across the house, got a piece of cheese. Guy did it a third time. Batman walked over to Guy and then took a right turn into a bedroom and just would not come out. He knew immediately what Guy was doing, and he's like, fuck you, I'm not. And Guy was like, do you want the cheese? And Batman was just like, no, and just turned around and walked away. He's the most food-driven dog, and he was like, fuck your games. I'm not walking across the house for a bite of cheese. It was so rude. Also, hold the knife with your thumb and forefinger on the back end of the blade. Okay. Smart dog. He is a smart dog. Okay, well that one didn't work as well.
What? Fufu, do you have a fear boner?
What?
Huh?
I don't know what that is, but
Saw it?
just to satisfy the audience. Yes, I have a fear boner.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, this one's thick, so I'm gonna cut this little thick boy. I'll just do this one in little slices as well. Dude, if I have a question, you know how people do need iron? Can you actually eat iron shavings or no? Why is this one so thick? I guess that's fine. You gotta talk louder, what? Oh, people cook with metal pans because you get iron in it? Oh, you use an iron pan. So, how did people in olden days get iron?
Is Tippy a guy? A woman on the internet? No. No, I have a wiener!
Oh, it's in lots of things? Oh, it's in red meat? I know it's in greens as well, because I needed more iron, and they said I could eat leafy greens because I don't really like meat that much. The iron shavings don't be digested by your body. They come out in your poop. Also just realized it says gayest meal. Happy Pride Month, not gayest happy meal. Yeah, we're making, so for anyone new, we are making the gayest meal. We're making French onion soup because the French are gay. But we're also going to be making it in our homemade bread bowl. We're making bread right now, and we're going to be making it in a bread bowl. I don't like the way this looks. Hold on. This bread bowl would make my disc shake. I also struggle with iron. A lot of women do. I'm sure men do too. Yeah, it's because of our periods. It takes a lot of iron to lose all that blood. People do put iron figures in their food to leach into it. There's an iron fish? Oh, it soaks up the iron. Oh, that's smart. The iron in greens also isn't very digestible. I have to take, or I'm supposed to take, I don't. I'm supposed to take B12 every day because I don't absorb B12. My body doesn't absorb it, like, well, from the foods I eat. So I'm supposed to take a supplement of B12. The problem is, the reason I don't take it, which is a stupid reason, admittedly, is because imagine this personality, because B12 is also an energy, it's also energy vitamin. It gives you energy. Or I don't know, it helps you get energy or something. Imagine this personality, but with like 10 times more energy. Because I remember when I was taking it, someone literally said to me, they said, "Are you okay? Why are you talking that fast?" And I was like, "I'm fine. I feel fucking great." And I was like going like, I sounded like I was on fucking cocaine. So I don't really take it a lot. I also struggle with B12. It was so bad I had to get B12 shot. Yeah. I should probably take it again. It's been a while. But I used to take it. That sounds crazy. Yeah, it was weird. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. But I remember my friend saying that. She was like, "Are you okay? Why are you talking that fast?" And I'm like, I'm back taking my B. My vitamin B. My vitamin B, bitch. GamerStep says B12. It has 4,000 DV of it. Use code DILK for 10% off your order. Yeah, GamerSteps has vitamin B in it. You heard it here first. Huh? Leia Cat, thank you for the follow! Welcome in, Leia. How are ya? Ow. Hi. Hi, Queso. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Motherfucker. I gotta cut up this onion. For anyone new, we're making the world's gayest meal today. We'll be making rainbow bread and making a bread bowl out of it. And I'll be making French onion soup to put in it. Chat, take your meds, except for the ones that make Tippy go away. No, take those too. I want to go see the Hat Man. Still says 2 hours and 23 minutes. Yeah. The cool thing about vitamin B is that it's actually a whole bunch of different things that aren't even related to each other. Ooh. What does that mean? God knew you would be too powerful, so he took the vitamin B away from you. Dude, he really did. He nerfed me. He nerfed my personality. I should be way more excitable. I should be puppy levels of excitable. I have ice cream. You can't have some. Fuck you! I have ice cream too. It's in my fridge. It's an ice cream sandwich. It's the dollar store ones. It's delicious. Ooh, oh my god, we also do have the melted Dippin' Dots. TB, have you ever accidentally called someone chat IRL? No, but no, I don't think I have. I don't underestimate the amount of people I talk to in real life. I don't talk to that many people in real life. Huh? Guy said he was talking to his dad recently. The closest he got was he was talking to his dad, and his dad was saying something, and guy went, "Oh, pog." There are a bunch of different chemicals what called vitamin D's. Woo! People are overrated, dude. They're unnecessary. This was a pretty big onion, but I think, should I do a second one? I guess I'm gonna look and see how many onions. Yeah, I'll see how many cups it is. Actually, can you grab me a bigger pan than this? Because we're definitely gonna need a bigger pan, right? Huh? A little at a time? Okay. Welcome, but I hope you have the gayest meal. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, thank you. Listen, Daddy's home. Hey, Tippy, how's the gay meal right now? It's going good, Indrik. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. So far, it's pretty gay. It's pretty gay. It's not gay enough for me. Chat, if I had, do you think Batman's gay? No. I think, huh? Yeah, I think Batman is asexual. I think Batman is asexual, my dog. Yeah, they cut his balls off when we had already gotten him. He was like 6 months old, and they did it right when they found him at like very, very young. And so I think because he got his balls cut off, he's not interested in any sex. He's never even humped another dog. One time he air humped, and he got really scared because he didn't know what his body was doing. And he was like, "Ah, ah." What makes it gay? It's gonna be French onion soup and a rainbow bread bowl. We have our bread making right now. And then we are gonna make French onion soup with it. That's quite gay of you to make the gayest meal. Thank you. Ally. Gotta feed the gays. By the way, anyone in chat who's gay, you can have a bite of the French onion soup in the bread bowl, but if you're not gay, you don't get any. Yeah, back of the line. If you're straight, you don't get any of this fucking soup, bitch. Fear boner? No, fear of boners. That's not very pride of you. I eat your ice cream? No. You need 3 to 4 onions. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I have 4 onions, so I'll do another one as well. I'm gay as fuck! Dude, I'm gay as fuck right now! That happened to me! That happened to me 3... What was it? He spin my wife! No, he flipped my wife! He flipped my wife 8 times! Really bothered me. Legit discrimination? Get to the back of the line. Only the gays get the first bite of the soup. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Yeah, the gays and the days. The gays and the days. Does it help if people call me gay even though I'm not? Are you ally? If so, then you can have some, but you have to be middle of the line. Guess I'm going hungry tonight? No, you could go to the back of the line. Since it's Men's Mental Health Month, I'm gonna need soup as well. Also, where's my hug at? Fuck you, dude. That was creepy. You can't say that as a mod. I'm gay and trans. Do I get 2 servings? Yes. You can have 2 bites. 1 for each. From a hug at. From a hug at. It's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Where's my hug at? You know what's so funny? That actually is such a thing in, like, middle school. In middle school, like, the boys would be like, where's my hug at? Or, like, in high school, and you're just like, aw, okay. I'm gonna be a menace at TwitchCon. Dude, show up in a full cosplay of a Discord mod. Yes, I am. Okay, then you can have some. What type? Yeah, Caesars definitely has to wear a costume at TwitchCon. I mean, I'm gonna be Tippy. I'm gonna be Tippy. Hold on, I gotta find my onion. Bitch! You're gonna cosplay as Caesars? I'm a dinosaur. Do I get priority? No, that's Autism Awareness Month. Loki, want to show up in a suit and tie? You should. Can I cosplay you at TwitchCon? Yes, of course you can. Oh, I forgot my other half of my onion. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Oh, I dropped my fucking shit. I dropped my shit everywhere. They say daddy's home. Da, ba, 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 ba. Where is TwitchCon? I'm an autistic dino. Fuck yeah. TwitchCon is in October in San Diego, California. There's a lot of cons, but that's the Twitch one. Yeah, if anyone wants to meet us, that's where we'll be in October. I'd start, say, with 1 onion because the pan is pretty small. Oh, WG out here with his facts. Hold on. I gotta get... Sorry, Batman. I gotta reach this on the ground. Hold on. We're adjusting. Oh my god. Alright, I got another one of these. Alright, adjusting again. Hold up. We gotta swivel. Chat, swivel! Suck it in. Huh? Yeah, next time we'll spin the desk. Why does Twitch con people let the woman cook? Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the kitchen. I'm trying to get back into the kitchen, guys. Alright, I want to do my civic duty. Dude, if I would be in the kitchen, like those 1950s housewives had it kind of made with the Quaalude situation. Like, that's pretty sick. Huh? Yeah, drink wine, take Quaaludes, and stay at home all day. So we need 4 cups of onion. This is 2/3 of 1 cup. And then what's another 2/3? What's 2/3 plus 2/3? So okay, so you keep track. Guy's gonna keep track of math for me. So here's another 2/3. And then do another 2/3. This and daddy's home. I'm so sorry. Guys, it's the stim for the night. Just accept it and move on. Just accept it. I like that, honestly, it doesn't even bother you guys. It just bothers me that I can't always stop singing into your fucking ear or like doing a stim. Drink wine and stay at home all day. Don't call me out like that. Dude, I'm not calling you out. I'm saying I'm jealous. But I said Quaaludes for the record. Alright, so this is like... So this is 2 cups? Okay. And 4/3 and 1 1/3. I'm making jambalaya and all men in chat get 1 serving plus 1 hug. Oh, you can't do that. Chat's getting their gay soup. Chat's getting their gay soup and they'll be happy about it. Huh? Guy said when you hug the homies, do you ever play bumper car? I love the smell of onion, dude. I gotta cut up this one next. Listen, man is home. 4 cups. Yeah, so the other half of this onion should be plenty. Let me look it up, though, to be fair. Fair French onion.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
So this recipe calls for 4 cups sliced onions. So that's right. So just this whole onion will be 4 cups, right? Nice. Very nice. You gotta go meat for meat. Go schmeat for schmeat. Guys, when you hug your homies, does your meats touch? That's bumper cars? Oh, okay. Guys, if you don't do that, you're not being very nice during Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Make sure you touch tits with your friends. They deserve it. Lola's talking about other guys, and that's pretty gay. Guys, is it gay to kiss a girl? She's kissed other men. Never gonna give a fuck. Never gonna give a damn. Girls like dicks, and if you like a girl, then that means you basically like dick, and that's gay. Usually you do a little lean into the hug to not get too close. You don't? Oh, guy said wait till he meets you guys at TwitchCon. He's just gonna... Yeah. Guy said he'll give our mod daddy the respective space, and he'll give everyone else no space, no respect. It's just straight bumper cars. You guys are getting bumper card by Guy at TwitchCon. It's gonna be a highway backup. It's gonna be a traffic jam. I only touch tips with my homies doing a hug if he gets erect for the hug. But then you can't get, I guess you could get.
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry.
Thank you, Lola.
Never gonna say good.
Never gonna say good. An hour? Let me see. It says 2:15. Last time it stopped around 1:30. No, sometime between like 1:15, 1:45 and 1:30 it stopped at. Yeah, so I need to finish cutting this. Yeah. We're doing the mod elephant walk at TwitchCon. What's the mod elephant walk? Did you collab Luminous? Yes, I did. I have collabed with Luminous. Luminous! Goobed this close to Tippy, just belting it out. They said Daddy's home. Yeah, Omer proved to us he's not a bot. He's good. Thank you for the 50 pennies! Thank you, thank you! Do you like our setup? It's very good, right? Do I have the rice pot? No, I think it's in the fridge. Yeah, it's in the fridge. The guy's brother couldn't find the rice cooker. Siege, thank you for joining us. Insomniac, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Goes to the, how's the meal going? It's going really good. What's the why does it stop halfway through? It stops halfway through to make it, to let it rest. And while it's resting, then we put in the dye. Yeah, you can probably pop it open and show them. I just love the bread maker, absolute banger of a beat. Hold on, you guys want to see it? Going mobile. See, it's making the bread ball. Welcome back, nerds. Omer passed the CAPTCHA. Omer's cool. Omer doesn't speak very good English. I see a lot of onion. So the every LGBT part of this is meal prep is the tears, right? Onion usually doesn't make me cry. Straight kneading it. So that's how you spin bread. It's like this. It stopped. Perfect timing. So before we cut up this onion, I'm gonna dye the bread so that it can rest with the color. Yeah, we'll bring that back in a minute because I need to cut up the bread and put in the dye. And I am gonna continue to eat this. I used to dice onions in a cooking job and it was miserable. Isn't there a way to do that so that it doesn't hurt your eyes? Sharp knife? Happy Pride Month, Dippy. Happy Pride! You guys want to see the bread? Let me put some flour down on this and on my hands. And so that way the bread doesn't stick. That's what Daddy Packs My Snacks told me yesterday. Chad, I'm learning. I'm growing as a person. Yeah, get a really sharp knife. By the way, did you get a Switch 2 yet? No, dude, I'm so mad about the Switch 2, real talk. All the VTubers were basically like, all the streamers period were like, we're not getting the Switch 2. That's a bullshit, that's a ripoff. There's no point, blah, 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 and Nintendo sucks. And then the second it came out, they're like, we bought it. You guys don't have to buy it. I bought it. And it's like, what the fuck, man? I thought we were all in solidarity here. Ready? Bread. Dough ball. I've been watching so many streamers bought it, dude. That's a bullshit. You just described all of gamers. I know, they're all like, we're not gonna get it. And then the second it came out, they're like, we bought it. They can't stick to a boycott if their lives depend on it. I'm not going to buy the Switch 2. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing any of it. I don't think it's nice what they've done with the way they're running things. So that's my way of dealing with it. Look how fucking good this bread ball looks. Holy shit balls. Every streamer was on a stream going, what a rip, total bullshit, can't believe, but I'm gonna buy this one as soon as it comes out. I know, every single one of them. Yeah, not me, I ain't fucking buying it. I'm not gonna do it. All right, we have 4 colors, right? Okay, so I'm gonna cut it into fourths. I didn't even buy a Switch 1. Looks great, Tippy. Thank you. The Switch 1 was good. I have the Switch. Here's the thing. I don't need to buy the new Switch because they didn't come out with any games that can't be played on my old Switch. And also, I don't like digital copies of things. Yeah, it's a new Mario Kart, and that's it. It just looks like the old Mario Kart. Happy Poop Day, guys! What the fuck does that mean? Unless you're a voice actor, you will not be able to boycott. Us and Dad is home. What is being a voice actor? I would love to one day do voice acting just for fun. Because I know it's not like a job that pays a lot. I think it would just be fun to do. They're doing the bullshit of not releasing GTA 6 on PC at launch. What? It doesn't come out for a year? What's it going to come out? Just on Xbox? What if you have the Xbox app on your computer? No? Just the actual physical Xbox? That's such bullshit. I didn't know that. Batman fiending. Can you guys see him? He is fiending. Baby, it's dough. See? What? Guys said, did you guys see the Call of Duty problem? Where if you play the new Call of Duty, they can backdoor access hack your computer. Just from you being in the lobby? What the fuck? I wasn't gonna buy it regardless. I just recently bought a Steam Deck. It was financially stupid. And also buy a Switch 2 and have a regular Switch. I still refuse to use Epic after their forced exclusivity contract. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna take... I cut the dough into 4 balls. And I'm gonna put some dye in each ball. I'm just gonna put like 2 drops. I'll do 2 drops and then we'll go... yeah, because it's supposed to be resting. At least COD players can backdoor each other right from the lobby. I hate Activision. Is that some anti-cheat thing? I don't know what it is, honestly. I don't know why they did that. Alright, I can't find the blue. No, I put the blue in. I put 2 drops. 10, 12 drops at least? Okay. Alright, I'll do 3 on this side, and I'll do 3 on the other side. To be, you're being too loud. The dough is resting. Fuck the dough. The dough can wake up. Hold on, guys. Phone is at 5%. Let me turn the light up. I don't have a charger. Hold on, chat. Wait. Oh, when you did the tweet, I must have unplugged it. I'm scared to get flour on everything. Anti-cheats are notoriously unsafe. What is anti-cheat with that stuff? Like, what does it actually do? Oh, it's so you can't cheat in the game? Oh my god, it gives hackers access to your computer? Deep access? What the shit? Make games perform terribly? Oh my god, this sounds complicated. This sounds stupid. Jinx, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm making the world's gayest meal. I'm making gay French onion soup in a gay bread rainbow bowl. I'm trying to make this one blue. Activision anti-cheat doesn't do shit. Every single match has at least 1 cheater. Is that facts or did you just make that up? How do you cheat in the games? Like the sniper lock-on things? Oh, seeing through walls and flying? That doesn't seem fair. Look at me, I'm flying. Oh, some people go under the map? That's crazy work. Oh, because they suck at the game. They need to cheat to win? That makes sense. Let me cheat my way to the top. Ah, they just want to ruin it for everyone else because they suck at it. Cheating is also one of the few things that gets you permabanned on Twitch. Cheating in what? Like COD or something? Or just cheating in general? In games. Oh! People who cheat are like a virus, but I can do good at a game. Sign me up. Cheaters are a special breed of dipshit. Any game. If you cheat in any game, you can get permabanned off of Twitch. I didn't know that. That should be a thing. That's good enough for the blue? Alright, here's our blue. It's kind of like marbly. Alright. Any game. Cheating your way to the top is for babies. Do it the old-fashioned way. Buy your way to the top. Okay, Elon's found in chat. Yeah, show them the blue. Hi! Hi, Ogre! Welcome in! I'm gonna put some yellow on this side. Hi! Hi, Tippy. Hi, Jinx. How are you? How's your day going? I'm making gay bread for the gays. Just pay people from third world countries to play for you. Dude, everyone's got to make a living. There's a fly by my fruit. Fuck off. I'm going to eat that. That was rude of it. Wait, can you give me one strawberry? Thank you. Hold on. It's too big for my mouth. Hold on. It's cold on my teeth. Chat, what's the most competitive game you play? Like, what's a game you get really competitive about, honestly? I don't get... What's a game you get competitive about? And probably any game you play? Guy gets too competitive in any game he plays. Destiny 2, American Truck Simulator. How do you get competitive in American Truck Simulator? I bought cherries at the grocery store last week. They're so good. Dude, I crave fruit. I already put 4 on the other side. Yeah. Alright. Let me open this up and I'll put some more in it. Solitaire. Five Nights at Freddy's, Uno's Slime Rancher. Genital jousting. Fuck, you made me spill my thing. I laughed at that. Oh, it's all over my shirt. I played genital jousting the other week with some friends. And, off stream, of course. And, that game is so fucking buggy. It was crazy. I was like, it was like it kept like freezing and like lagging, but it was a fun game. Yeah, it was like 1 frame per second. I don't get competitive games. I don't mahjong. I don't get that competitive in games, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of color on the inside of it. Alright, here's this one. I'm gonna show chat. That one's the orange one, or yellow. This one's gonna be red. How goes the bread? I've been lurking. It's going good! I'm doing the colors now. Because then once the colors are all mixed in, then we'll put it back in the bread maker, let it rest, and then it'll start up when it's ready. This night is him. Is that the game where you touch tips? The genital jousting? Yeah, basically. I'm trying to touch wieners. And I mean, let's be so for real. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want to touch a little bit of wieners? Probably someone who hates wieners. That's what I imagine. I saw, what was it? I forget who it was. Someone in our friend, like streamer friend group last night said a wienering. And I hadn't heard that before. That's funny as shit. Tank. Good wienering. A sufficient wienering. Who describes it like that? Nice. Twitch are cowards and won't let you stream that game as far as I know. I know! They won't let us! The red's coming out really good, by the way. They won't let us play General Jousting on stream, and that's really fucking rude because that game's peak. Alright, here's red. So wait, there's one more, though. I was gonna try and make green, but I don't know how to make green. Blue and what? Yellow? Okay, blue and yellow.
Nice green and purple.
Lapis! Thank you for the resub! Thank you, Lapis. Alright, hold on. So I have an idea for this last color. I'm gonna put red and blue inside of this. Yeah, show them the red. And then hopefully this red and blue will make like a new color. What do you guys think? Does that one look good? So let's see what color this made. I put red and blue inside of this. And I'm hoping it'll either make like a green or a purple. I don't know. It looks black. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I thought this would make a new color. Okay, let's see what color this comes out with. Hey, someone who knows color theory. What does blue and red make? Blue and red makes purple? Okay, that looks brown. That's fine. Maybe it'll come out kind of purpley. Tippy, it's Black History Month. It's not Black History Month? No, it's Pride Month! Are you winning, Tippy? Of course I am. Purple triangle. That is not purple. No, it doesn't look purple. It was supposed to be purple. It might come out purple in the bread maker, though. Alright, I need something. I guess I can just roll it out together, right? Okay, so this one is the purple one. Do you want to show them? Alright, here's the purple. Hold on, my nose is itchy. It's not really purple, but that's brown. Alright, so I'll put this one on the outside of the loaf then. Alright, so this is how we did it last time. We spread it out. We spread it out really good. And then we put the next color. Next, let's do, so it'll go purple, yellow. I don't know the colors of the flag. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to act like I'm a genius here. Yellow. Then I'll put blue. It's okay. Brown is in some Pride flag variants too. Okay. Typically red and blue is purple, but what is a Tippy stream? We're lucky if any of the rules apply. I feel like that needs to be studied. Blue and red always make purple. Why didn't it make brown? Oh, it's more red than anything. All right, so now we got purple, yellow, blue, red, and I'm going to roll it out. I'm going to roll it into a, yeah, I'm going to try and, like, roll it together so that it makes, like, a tie-dye pattern. All right, here, show them. This is, so this will come out with, like, a tie-dye pattern. Tie-dusy. Green was excluded this year to the Doge budget cuts. No! Yeah, don't get it on your shirt. What are you doing? That's a brand new shirt. Yeah, we don't want it to fall apart. Tibby skipped drawing rainbows in kindergarten. No, I was too busy drawing peeners. No, I actually did not draw peeners. I'm still not a good artist when it comes to dicks. I can't draw a dick to save my life. Okay, so we have an hour to make our soup. Our soup. Good soup. I'll move these over here and we can bring this back. Yes, but it doesn't need it yet because I still have to cut up the other onion. Okay. So I'm gonna cut up this last onion. I probably should... It's okay if the onion touches the flour, right, where the dough was, because it's gonna be cooked. Okay, cool. Where'd my onion go? Doggo on cam? Wait, you guys can see him? Where do you see him? He's right behind the model. Ah, man, you got dirt on your head. He's very cute. He's very interested because he knows what happens when we cook in here. It always means he ends up getting a bite. Don't let him fool you. Right, that's fine. The flour just thickened the soup a little. Okay. TTP is a real video game meme from the developers predict how long it will take for the game makers to make a penis. Human beings are so funny. Everyone loves drawing dicks, and I don't know why. It's like when you used to be able to make your calculator say the word boobs. Yeah, Chad, if you ever feel like you can't draw, just try and draw a wiener. You'll prove to yourself real quick that you can. You'll need a little flour in the soup anyways. Okay, good. I'm gonna cut off this end. Okay. Now I gotta cut up this part of the onion. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? My mom's coming into town, so I'll see her. Which means I'll probably see my grandma. My mom's always at my grandma's house. That's where she stays when she visits. She doesn't stay with me because my house is dirty. True words have never been said during Pride. Another stream tomorrow. Yeah, saying your mom. I watched Goonies at the theater yesterday and a barbecue tomorrow. Dude, the Goonies was in theater? That's my favorite movie of all time. What the fuck? I gotta look it up. If it's in theaters, I want to go see it. I fucking love the Goonies. That's the fucking most peak movie ever. I was literally obsessed with it. In the Goonies, if you haven't seen it, it's a movie from like the 80s. The guy Mikey, he is like he had braces and he had asthma, and so I wanted braces and asthma because I had a crush on him, and I was like, if I have braces and asthma, then Mikey will like me. Even though he was an actor who at that point, when I was like 5, he was like already like 25. Because he's quite a bit older than me. But I don't know how math works. Goonies is great. I met Sean Astin in real life. Dude, that's who I had a crush on when he was a kid. Not as Samwise Gamgee, though. To be turned the onion, it's on its side. You get a few slices so you have more room to... Okay. To hone it? I was traumatized by the fridge scene. The fridge scene? Which, the freezer scene? What, where there's the dead guy in the freezer? I can quote the whole movie. Dude, me too. You guys. I love that movie. Goonies is, what is it? Mikey is Sean Astin. Yeah. Taking care of my mom since she had surgery on Friday and hanging out at home. We're backseating her onion cutting. Hi, Massey. Welcome in. Iconic cinema. I don't know what it is. It's just such a good adventure movie. You know what's funny, though? I got onion in my eye. That's fine. So when I was young, I have the Goonies movie. It's kind of like, I have the DVD of it. It's kind of like, doesn't really work now. I think it got scratched or something, which is fine. I can just watch it on the internet like a normal person. So, Guy, when I told him I liked the Goonies, he always said, my favorite scene is the octopus scene, or the squid scene. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I never understood what he was talking about, but I never asked. And then finally, one time, I saw it. Apparently, there's a made-for-TV version of it that, that scene was removed. Yes, so I had never seen it. I've been watching that movie my whole life, and I never knew what he was talking about with the octopus scene in the Goonies. And then one time I saw it, like, they were playing it on TV or something, or, like, there was a version of it, and there was an octopus scene, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? That was the stupidest scene ever. I'm so glad I didn't see it in the original. Yeah, it's a TV-only version. They need to make a sequel to the Goonies, but... Start it again. Oh, wow, you have green hair IRL? Yeah, for now. I dye my hair a lot, and I had a lot of green left over from the last time I dyed it green. So, it's green and pink now. I think next time I'm gonna do white and black again. Octopus scene is shown on TV, but not in the film release. Yeah, so I never knew it was a thing. I always thought guy was crazy. Because he'd always be like, the octopus scene. And I'm like, what fucking octopus? Because I'd never seen the on TV version. I'd only seen the DVD version. They need to make a sequel to the Goonies, but call it the Gooners. I mean, if you go on a specific website, you can probably find that. The porn remake must have been so easy to do. You know? Like, what are we gonna call it? Obviously, the fucking Gooners. That was my favorite movie of all time. Dude, you have no idea how obsessed I was with that movie. I still watch it every couple months. Don't say that! Goonies never say die! I'm not a Goonie. I forgot. That was so disrespectful of him. The girl was like scared and she's like, maybe Chunk is dead. And he's like, don't say that. Goonies never say die. And she's like, I'm not a Goonie. And he goes, I forgot. But still. Like, he was basically like, I forgot you're not one of us. Do you know why they call themselves the Goonies? Because they live in the boondocks, and they call it the Goondocks. And so they say they're the Goonies. They're the ones who live in the Goondocks. There's something about Pirates, Treasure, and Adventure that speaks to me. Dude, I fucking love anything pirates. I also really like Pirates of the Caribbean. I always wished I could be a pirate. I always go stupid drunk. Not a Goonie, but a Gooner. Which would be more fun? A Goonie or a Gooner? We'll never know. Alright, let's see. So, how do I make this? No, I just want to look. Ow! Okay. So, yeah, I guess this has to be plugged in. So, what do I do? Chat, what do I do? Chat, tell me what to do. Melt the butter and olive oil in a stock pot over medium heat. Okay, I don't have a pot. I have a pan. Chat, is this pan not big enough? Probably not. Look at all these onions. Do not brown the onions. Continuously stir it until they're translucent. What does translucent mean? Clear? Okay. Then you add the beef broth, sherry, and thyme, season with salt and pepper, and let it simmer. Meanwhile, preheat the broiler. So here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to do the broiler part of it because I don't have a pot that can go in the oven. We'll just melt the cheese with like a lighter or something. Can you give the pot then? Oh, okay. Is there like a bigger pan than this? Because this is not going to hold the soup. Maybe in the dishwasher or something. I need to... This is not big enough for soup. We're making a big soups and I didn't realize that. Translucent. They'll reduce a lot? Okay. The onions will shrink a lot? So... Okay. So I need to melt the butter and the oil and the... So how much fucking butter? A half a cup? Oh my god, a half a cup of butter? And then like 2 tablespoons of olive oil and then all of the onions and cook them down. Okay, I can do that. That's not hard. By reduce, you mean they'll get smaller, right? Translucent. I told you, it's the gayest meal. That's what we're making. Stir the butter, oil in a pan, and put it on medium. I need a half a cup of butter. Okay. Half a cup of butter. Dude, can you guys hear the fireworks? People have been doing fireworks for fucking 3 days, and I don't know why. Wait, where'd you guys go? Why'd you disappear? No, they inflated. Yeah, they get smaller. Okay. Okay. If you can't find anything, it's okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so. I need half a cup of butter. Where'd my butter go, chat? Find me my butter. Chat, I need you to find me my butter. Do you guys see the butter? Found it. It was behind the pot. Soup pot. I ate it, sorry. Well, that was rude of you. I keep thinking it's 11 p.m., but it's not even 8. It feels late, doesn't it? Oh. No, I haven't touched it, and I don't think he touched it. Oh. Alright, so half a cup of butter. Oh yeah, here's your popcorn chicken. I also got you cupcakes. Hi, Bubby. Batman's being my little sous chef right now. I think he is scared of the fireworks. It feels a lot later than it should, yeah. Gotta drop it in for extra flavoring. Alright, half a cup. 1/4 of a cup. Okay, wait, why is this not adding up? Fuck, we need to get scientists on this. Why did June 7th feel so late? Oh, this whole stick is a half a cup. Dude, that's so much fucking onion. Alright, so I'm gonna turn it on like a medium heat. Mr. Beast Faker, welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna do half a whole stick of butter. That's so much butter. Here we go. Get in the pot. Next, we need 2 tablespoons of oil. By the way, this is killing me a little bit. This is just all the oil we have. There we go. It's killing me a little bit on how on how good I'm doing. I'm following these directions like a goddamn champion. Some questions can't ever be answered. Went from one extreme pot size to another. Yeah, kinda. Batman's so excited for no reason, baby. He's running into everything. Batman, quit running into everything, babe. He's confused. He's like, you guys wanted me to move all around yesterday, and now I'm moving all around. And then here's our other 4 cups. Nice. Can't wait for the recipe to call for a half a gallon of water and the pot doesn't even fill to 1 knuckle deep. Dude, it's a big pot. All right, I didn't realize someone else is cooking in the kitchen. We're sharing utensils. By the way, tomorrow we're supposed to have the date with my mom. There's a chance I maybe move to Monday, switched, but at this point, it's still on for tomorrow. The butter's burning? Let me turn it down. All right, hold on, let me stir this. What do I stir this with? A knife? Ooh, Chad, it looks good. It's just so much fucking onion, dude. Alright, they said don't let the onion brown. So you guys gotta remind me about every 2 minutes to stir it. Some questions can't ever be answered. Can't wait for the, what is it? Is Batman drunk? No! He's a good boy, he's a baby. He's a goddamn little baby. I'm saving all my good riz for my mom. Let me hear a line. Let me hear a line. You should ideally stir it constantly for about an hour. You can suck my left nut. I'm not doing that. I'll do this. I can reach the bottom kind of with this knife. I'm not gonna stir that. Look, sometimes you have to take things to the limit. Sometimes you have to test the limits of recipes. they think that we need to stir this, they can fuck off. Yeah, just 1 more hour of that. Use a wooden spoon at least. Guy doesn't want to get up and get something else. And I'm stuck here. So, WG, ship me a wooden spoon from my kitchen. Stir the onions? Why are you guys yelling at me? Said I'm leaving. It said I'm saving it, Tippy. Yeah, but you can't just let out a little squeak or something. Stir the onions. Why are you guys yelling at me to stir the fucking onions? All right, hold on. I'll grab a wooden spoon. Guys are big babies. All right, are we happy? Are we happy? Everyone stop yelling at me now. Why do I have to stir it so much? It is looking very nice. So much smoke. I hope they're not browning. They're not browning! Huh? It's only on a 2. Alright, I'll turn it down to a 1. I'll turn it down to a 1, chat. How about that? I don't know. It's not supposed to smoke. Ow, I pulled my headphones. Why do I always step on my headphones? I'm like a dog. Crispy ass onions. Dude, they're not fucking browning. They're very nice. They're nice and wet looking. Surface area. Are you only putting water and onions? No red wine? Well, I don't have the water yet. No, I'm putting, so I'm gonna do... Okay. I added the butter, the oil, and the onions. And I have to let them simmer down or cook down. And then I need to add in... Hold on, I gotta find the recipe. You guys made me lose it. Fuck, you guys made me lose it. I also have beef broth, sherry, thyme, salt and pepper, and I got provolone and Swiss cheese. So after these go down, then I add the beef broth, the sherry, and the thyme, and then I salt and pepper it. And then I let it simmer. And then... Okay, here's the problem I have. And then I'm supposed to put cheese on it, right? But the problem is, I don't want to put it in the oven. I can't put it in the oven because I don't have anything to put it in the oven in. Swiss cheese? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta make sure these don't brown. I got Swiss cheese and I got provolone cheese because it's asked for both. It also asked for Parmesan cheese, but I don't have that. Swiss cheese, making a pot of rocket fuel. Yeah, it's gay rocket fuel though. By the way, did anyone watch the Summer Game Fest? Good cheese, good soup. I think this is cooking, by the way. It's cooking right now. Yeah, I thought it would be hot. That's why I was touching it. It's not hot, but I know it's cooking it because it's on the timer. All I saw was Resident Evil 9. There was some cool stuff showed up. So can I ask you guys a question? What is Summer Game Fest? I'd never heard of that before. What is that? Is that just like it just shows the games coming out for summer? Because I thought they did that at the beginning of the year at that other Game Fest. A Game Fest in the summer. Yeah, what is that though? That's not answering my question. Huh? Yeah, answer the question without the word Game Fest. Never heard about it until yesterday. It's a game showcase event. Okay. Summer Game Fest is just a presentation of a bunch of indie and AAA studios showing off what they got coming out later this year or the first half of next year. Oh, was there anything good? It's supposed to show off the lineups for the quarter. You're supposed to use Gruyere. I know, but I actually looked at the grocery store. They did not have Gruyere cheese. So this one said you can substitute it for Swiss and provolone. It's like the old E3. Oh, okay. It's Jeff Kalili reminding you he exists midway through the year in between Game Awards. It was previously called E3. It's just when the industry gets together and announces new games that are coming out in the following months and year. Okay, did you guys see anything good? Honestly, don't care what AAA has coming up anymore. But it sounds like they showed indie ones as well. I didn't watch it. I was busy doing something else, so I didn't see it. And I haven't really heard anyone talk about it, but I know a bunch of streamers were watching it. Hey, someone said that this was going to take flour. It does not. Batman. Batman's very excited. The indie devs are worth watching it for. Ball Pit looks cool. There was some alright stuff, but I don't know. Resident Evil 9 looks promising. Or they've already made 8 of those. You know, like everyone was watching Summer Game Fest, which is my chance to check out smaller VTubers. Oh. Batman can have the onion soup, sad. Batman cannot have the onion soup because I think onions are bad for dogs. That's what Daddy says. A lot of times soup is thickened with a little flour mixed into the butter. More interested in the Xbox game show tomorrow. Dude, they're doing another one tomorrow? That Xbox one? Xbox is just going to show GTA again. That's all they got. By the way, this looks really good. That was so much fucking butter, dude. Yeah, you can show them. Just pick up the camera? Oh, okay, I'll bring the pot over. I'm gonna show you guys. You guys see it, bud? Alright, I'm really bad at this. See? None of them are brown. They're not browned, they're just very I have it on like 1. Onion. Dude, I can tell you one of the best meals of all time is going to like a steakhouse and getting a small side salad with blue cheese dressing, a French onion soup, a steak sauce, baked potato with sour cream, onion, cheese on it, maybe bacon. No, but this is the best meal. And then like a little side of like Brussels sprouts or something. That's the best meal. Oh my god, look, I just figured this out. Bye, guys. See you guys later. Oh, that's as far down as it goes. Is that a better angle? I just look small as shit now. Let me get a little taller again. Blue cheese is barf? Dog, blue cheese is the best. Okay, minor difficulty. It won't come back up. Okay, guys, we're going to stay down here because my chair won't go back up. It's broken. It's fine. I'll sit on my foot. No, it's just stuck down right now. I can't enjoy onion soup at restaurants. You want me to bring it over there? Let's see. Look, I'll show you. Huh? Okay, I'm tall again. Now no one can say I'm short. We have to keep the continuity for the video. If we made this into a video, I'd start off here and then just like slowly as the video goes on, keep getting shorter. Pee-pee size. Always remember at any time the piston in the chair can become a rocket and launch itself up into you. Oh, launch you up. I don't see. Here's the thing. You did not say up into you. I read that with my brain. That's my bad. I'll take the L on that. Exclamation cook. Oh, wait. I gotta... Let me stir my onions. I keep stepping on this and I'm gonna crash out. Oh. Oh. Feel like coming to one room. Looks pretty good. Needs a little bit of more cooking. Guys, I'm very excited for my mother to come into town. Don't step on the dog. Don't worry, the dog's over there now. He's moving all around the room. Some Chinese kid died from the piston exploding into his ass. Gave me chair anxiety for like a week when I was a teen. How did it do that? Please do not the Batman. Batman's way over there, don't you worry. He's watching patiently, which I feel kind of bad about because he's not going to get any of this. So don't tell him. They did say up you, I think was intended to be there, so your brain just filled up like that. My brain fills in what it wants to. My brain There we go. That one was my foot. I'm sitting. The little button now is like right where my leg is. Pretty sure he was not experiencing only an accident. Don't put the chair piston in your buttholes, guys. All right, you guys need to learn from this. Learn from me, Tippy, mother. You gotta not put the piston into your butt. Just let it vibe. You don't need to. There's lots of cool things you can do without that. It's gonna blow your butthole up. Let's stir. I'm gonna crash out. I stepped on my headphones again. I need to put it behind me. This is so much fucking butter. I think they need to be way softer. How do I know when these are done? I think they still got a little bit of a ways to go. When they're translucent. Alright, they got a ways to go. When they're translucent. Yeah, when they're clear, they need a decent amount of time. Okay. I've seen enough videos of chair pistons penetrating people to know that it can just happen. What are you guys looking up on the internet? On the World Wide Web? On the interweb? I've never looked that up. Yeah, chat, I have a question. First of all, let me preface this. Happy Pride. Second of all, how do you stumble across a video of a piston penetrating someone's ass? So I was saying onions will quite literally test your patience. We ended up here, so who knows? Penetration. Oh, so that's what you Googled. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were supposed to fully caramelize the onions. It says they need to be translucent, and then I can add in the soup, the sherry, the thyme, salt, and pepper. Yeah, we want like a really soft onion in soup. So I'm cooking it on very low heat. Cooking it on like a 1. And then I'm stirring it every like 2 minutes. Wouldn't you like to know, Glowy? It's called hobbies, Tippy. God forbid a man has a hobby. Very good question from Tippy. I gotta clean off guy's phone. I got flour all over it. Look, I have lots of good questions. I have lots of thoughts. Lots of big boy thoughts. Like, for instance, uh-oh. My mind just went blank. I had really good thoughts, and then I lost them. Mamma mia! Oh, ow. By the way, what the fuck was I Oh, my mom's very excited to come on stream. It's supposed to be tomorrow. There is a small chance, like I told everyone, that it might be Monday. But it's supposed to be tomorrow. So it's tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. My mom will come on stream, and my mom will hang out with you guys, and she'll let you date her. But here's the thing: I need you guys to understand this. You'd be my step parents, and if you're my step parent, then you have to pay me an allowance. You also have to let me go out with my friends to the mall. You also have to let Guy come over and take me on dates. And Guy will be your stepson. No, step bro? What would that make Guy? Can we have chicken nuggies? Tippy, try not to embarrass us in front of your mom, please. I'm going to. I'm actually going to tell her every fact I know about each person in chat. Will you call me stepdaddy? No. I'll probably stick with a solid stepdad. You know, because there's already daddy in chat. Then I have my real dad. And you guys aren't my real dad. So you guys are just going to be stepdad. Yeah, it doesn't really leave a lot of room. Son-in-law. Oh, that's the word I was looking for. Guy would be your son-in-law. Can I rizz up Mama Hendrix? Of course you can. Y'all remember the era of the internet when ASL was a question in chat rooms? Kind of insane. Age, sex, location? Yes. Of course I remember that. I think I maybe did it once or twice. I never really went to chat rooms. I was never that interested in them. Do you know what I was doing? Real talk. While people were experimenting with chat rooms when they were kids. I was pretending to be an elf, but I mean, like, specifically when I was on the computer. I would find CDs of instrumentals, and then I would write lyrics to the instrumentals like a songwriter, because I was in a band of me and one other friend, because I only had one friend, and we were a band called Deja Vu. And I would write lyrics, and then I would put the CD, the instrumental, into the CD, and I would hit little record, and I would record me singing my lyrics over the instrumentals of very famous songs. And then I would listen back, and I would get horrified at how bad my voice was, and then I would get really upset, and I would cry. That's what I would do. Yeah, that was the prequel to me being a content creator. We don't pack snacks. That's a tough bargain. The mom will be better. I spent too much time in AOL chat rooms. I never win them.
Can Patrick date your mom?
Will you hit us with the "You're not my real dad"? You're not my real dad! Yeah, I will. Relatable. What, yeah, I used to do that, and then I also used to film. I really want to get one of those camcorders, the old ones, to film on. When I was young, I also made a video about a potato from space coming to Earth, and I wanted to destroy it, and it was like a potato flying on a string. And then it met a Barbie, a Sailor Moon Barbie doll, and it decided it wanted to stay. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna crash out so fucking hard. I'm not hitting it. It's literally right where my leg is. You're making me look stupid, Cher. God fucking damn it. These are coming along nicely, but some of them, they still look kind of hard, and we don't want that. Turn up the heat a tiny bit. Okay. I'm going to turn it up to 2. And the bread has an hour and 20. So it should be done around the same time. I cringe thinking about how I used to dance to the point where I don't dance
Your allowance
anymore.
will be that we allow you to keep streaming by giving you an audience.
First of all, no. Counteroffer. I want a real allowance. Second of all, thank you guys for being here. I love when you guys come and watch us. I cringe about how I used to dance to the point where I don't dance anymore and have no dancing ability anymore. Spike, you gotta get back out there and dance. My stepdad and I are just kind of ambivalent towards each other, so I never got the "you're not my real dad" stuff. Huh? Oh yeah, now they're hot. Hi Jacob, welcome in. I'm making French onion soup and a rainbow gay bread bowl. If my roommate tells me what to do, I tell him he's not my dad, and he always responds with, "At least I'm still in your life." That's a fucking good burn.
Here's your allowance. Don't spend it all in one place now, alright?
Thank you, Spike. Thank you, thank you. Isn't 100 bits a dollar? Thank you for my allowance. We pay you an exposure. Don't expose yourself to me. That sounds like a crime. Yes. Dude, I had a stepdad. I had a couple stepdads. Hold on, let me stir this. Because it's a little hotter now. I turned it up a little bit. So that it would cook a little bit better. Okay. Alright, in a couple minutes I'm going to put the soup in. Because the soup will sit with it for 30 minutes. Get in there. Tippy, can the mods each have one gumball from that allowance?
You will be paid in views and you will like it. Now go to your room, young lady, as we have a talk with your mom.
No, I'm a fucking adult. I don't have to go to my room. I'm in my room. It's called my whole house. Can you even get anything at Taco Bell for $1 anymore? Chicharron is fried pork. I love chicharrones. I don't like how suggestive that last bit was. We have to have a talk with your mom. Dude, my mom had this one boyfriend who was from Britain, and he loved to sneak into America. That was his thing. He loved to sneak into America. Wait, it's on backwards. He would always go fly into Canada, and then he would sneak into America and be hanging out for like 2 years, and then they'd find him, and then they'd export him, and then he would sneak back into America like 2 months later. Ew, British. Yeah, my mom dated a British guy one time. Maybe 2 sauce satchels. Lola put some oomph into it. Talk with your mom. I want to talk with your mom. What's your favorite Mexican food? I fucking love... Hold on, I'm going to sit back like this. There we go. Welcome to the me resting against this wall, chat. You think they're pretty soft? You think they're ready? Yeah, Guy said they look pretty soft right now, which is good. So they're getting pretty soft. They just can't burn. Yeah, show them. Ice loved that, I'm guessing. It looks really good, right? So Mexican is in my top favorite foods. So I like, my favorite food would probably be sushi. That's my favorite meal to get is sushi. I like, when I go get sushi, I get spicy edamame, I get miso soup, I get, sashimi, which is it with, sometimes I get it with rice, but most of the time I get it without rice. I get like, whatever they want to give me. And then I also get California rolls or like a spicy crispy tuna roll. I get the vegetable tempura. I pretty much everything. Poke one to see if it's soft. Well, yeah, it's got a little bit longer. And then my second favorite food, I don't really like Italian that much, honestly. I think Italian's kind of boring. It's mainly just sauce, like tomato sauce. But Mexican food, I like, I don't know if this is Cuban or Mexican, where it's the fried pork chunks. That's Cuban. Okay, so Mexican, pretty much anything. I'll eat burritos. I really want to try birria. Yeah, we have a stream idea for media. We're gonna do next in a couple weeks. Gwen, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Gwen. Ah.
What's going the fuck on?
Another hype train?
Let me open this up. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Yo,
This is for you.
enjoy your hype train. Enjoy your autism, motherfuckers.
I was trying.
Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust, guns out bust, got that disgusting suicide thumping, and I'm being out. Where you going to? That I bring. I got 7 like 11s about.
I don't know what that scream was. Hell yeah! Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. Quint, you sent off one. Thank you. Also, thank you for the biddies. What? All right. So we'll probably do it another like. How long do you think? All right, couple more minutes, and then we'll put in the soup stuff. The bread. An hour and 13. Yeah, like 5 minutes on that, and then it's got to simmer for 30, at least 30 minutes. But if it's on really low, it might have to take a little bit longer. Oh! What was that? Niece, thank you for the sub. Thank you, niece. Thank you. Subbing for Guy's shirt. I know, isn't it good? Yeah, you can get that one at Gamer Subs. Yeah, it's called the Reverse Cowgirl. He's a 2XL, right? The ones where he's wearing that are a little bit smaller and tighter, those ones are the XL. This is a 2XL. Yeah, if you're a big boy, get a 2X. So this is one of the onions. It's pretty translucent, but it's not. Look, it's still crunchy. That's true. It is going to simmer in the soup. What was that shirt? That's the Reverse Cowgirl shirt. My stream froze on the shirt. Wait, how tall is Guy? Guy is 6'1". 6'1", 6'2"-ish. Do you have those chicken over there? Can you just throw me one? Huh? For me and him. Okay, that one was for him, guys. Got this one. This one's for me. Hold on, let me get his. Where did that go? Okay. Now there's a rogue chicken nugget somewhere in this vicinity. I don't know where, though. Doesn't matter. Are those the chicken nuggets I ordered a while ago? Yeah, I'm eating them. We're going to put this like here, and we're not going to question it. All right. It's Pride Month. I have to sit extra gay. Even though I'm not gay. Batman will find the nugget? Yeah, he'll find it. I don't feel like trying to look for it right now. By the way, I feel like I'm on one of those, like, daytime television cooking shows. Because the lights are very bright, so I can't really see Guy. I can just see a vague shadow in that direction and then a camera in front of me. And then we have this like loose dog on set. Yeah, I think the lighting is way better now than it used to be, right? That's cultural appropriation. Bisexual sit pose. Dude. I always wished I could be bisexual. I always wished I could be bisexual because I really like I like women. I respect them. I think they're really cool. I love being a woman. And I think everything about women's cool. But the problem is I'm not sexually attracted to them at all. Like 0%. My sister, who is she's bisexual and trans. She's like mad. She's like, everyone's a little bit gay except for you, and it makes me mad at you. She's like, you're too straight. And I'm like, I know, it's a problem. No, that's just autism sitting. They have cooties, they're gross.
Tippy lying. She's one of the most bisexual women ever. Don't let her flatness fool you.
What does my flatness have to do? There's lots of, I'm sure, flat bisexual people. That's not, I know. I'm sure there's plenty of flat bisexuals. This, we can add the soup in? Okay. It's me. I'm flat bisexual woman. Look. Let's justice for the flats, okay? Everyone likes a good flat. Okay, so let me add in the soup while we yap. All right, so I think I need 5 cups of beef broth. Let me see. So we need 5 cups of beef broth. Let me do that first. So I got beef broth. And I also got thyme. Your mother's flat is justice. I never understood that one. So 5 cups of beef broth. Flat is justice? I don't understand that one. Isn't it something is premium, medium is premium? Yeah, medium is premium. Big is something. So if I have a 2/3 cup. Oh wait, there's a 1/3 in here as well. So I need 5 cups. Ow, my knee cracked. Okay. So here's 2/3 of a cup. 5. Here's 1/3. Here's 2/3 of a cup. How many is that, guys? Do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's just all of it. I'm an idiot. 7. And then, Guy, can you do me a favor? The sherry should be in the fridge in the side cap, in the side door handle thing. You guys gonna get me the sherry? Sherry's just like cooking wine, right? I think the whole thing is 4 cups. No, it's okay. The whole thing was 7, so it worked out perfectly. And so then we put in 5 cups, and so then we need 2 tablespoons of dry sherry. Thank you. Is this wine? What's the difference between cooking wine and regular wine? All right, 2 tablespoons of this. Let me see if I have a tablespoon. Ugh. Okay. I don't have a tablespoon, but I do have a teaspoon, and you said that 3 teaspoons is 1 tablespoon. So if I need 2 tablespoons, I need 6 of these, right? Okay, so I need 6 of these, chat. The bigger the better. I think the whole thing, what is it? Salt. Cooking wine is usually salty for some reason. Oh, okay. So I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey guys, I bought this for this bit. Wow, I used so much of it. That was worth like $7. And I'm never gonna fucking use this again. My chef stepfather says it's not good enough to drink, it's not good enough to cook with. That sounds like something a fucking chef would say. Okay, next I need... to add the broth, the sherry, and the thyme, and the salt and pepper. Okay. So a teaspoon of dried thyme. I got thyme right here. By the way, do the seasonings go old? Because I've had this seasoning for like 7 years at least. It's been in a container. Yeah, it should be fine, right? Hold on, let me open this. How do I open this? So, a teaspoon of dried thyme. It's denatured. What does that mean? Use more. Yes. Okay. Cooking wine in the store has salt added because you don't need an ID to buy it. Ah, what's denatured? Does that just mean old? Why the fuck won't this open? You can just buy sherry in the wine aisle and cook it with it. It's probably cheaper and higher quality. Trying to get that pop top part. Thank you. Alright, so I need a teaspoon of this. Pretty sure that's what that means. Yeah, a teaspoon of thyme and then just some salt and pepper. Okay. Excellent! A mamma mia! A mamma mia! It just said a pinch. That was a lot. Why did all that come out? Oh no. Oh well. That was a lot of salt, guys. I didn't mean to do that. No one point out how much salt that was. I don't know why it jumped out like that. Okay. So now we let it sit. That says an hour on it. So when it gets to like a half an hour-ish, then we'll taste test it. And then we gotta do like the cheesy part. You can buy, you need an ID in some states. Use 2 teaspoons. Use more. Oh, I did. I used too much. That was an accident. I accidentally did a little fat finger. Did Guy loosen the cap on the salt? No, but that would have been hilarious. Are you kidding me? He wants to eat this really bad. Yeah, we're not trying to fuck this up. Are you kidding me? The gays will be so upset if they don't get their soup. They were promised soup tonight. They need their fucking soup, guys. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Hey, has anyone seen the movie Sinners? Has anyone seen the movie Sinners? Because my mom keeps talking about it, and she asked me if she could take us to see it. And she's, like, obsessed with it right now. She's like, Michael Jordan's in it. Fuck, why would I give a shit about Michael Jordan? But she, like, keeps telling me that Michael Jordan's in the Sinners. Or maybe it's Michael B. Jordan. I don't know. It's probably Michael B. Jordan. I don't know why Michael Jordan would be in a movie. Oh, it is. Okay, it's Michael B. Jordan. That makes more sense because he's like a young, handsome guy. I was like, why do you keep telling me that Michael Jordan's in this movie? Like, 3 people in my Discord are crazy about Sinner. It's supposed to be good. It's Michael B. Jordan. It's okay. It was not going to be great until the moment you put the wine in. Dude, it's going to be so good. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, it's really good. Michael B. making movies. Michael B. Michael B. Jordan. Hey, is Michael B. Jordan related to the Michael Jordan? Or is that just a coinkydink that their names are the same? Yeah, maybe he changed his name to be that. Sorry, my neck is like... I think I slept on it weird last night. A little bit. Is French onion your favorite soup? Yes. But at a restaurant, I've never made it before today. I'm really excited for it. I hope it comes out really good. Didn't he also, like, hit his girlfriend? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know who his girlfriend is. I don't really keep up with celebrity news. Michael Jordan is fat and he needs a shower. That's so unnecessarily rude. To Michael Jordan of all people. Dude, I don't know fucking shit about Michael Jordan. Yeah, he's one of the best basketball players of all time. I know that. Yeah, my mom really wants us to see Sinners. But now that I know that the Goonies might be in theater, also that there's a Dan to Dan movie out, I might have to convince my mom to go take us to see Dan to Dan instead. Which is not going to go over well. You know what she'll say? No. She'll go, I don't want to see that. To be flat may be justice, but it's harder to do sick tricks with your tech deck off of them. Yeah, you can't really do a kickflip off a flat titty. That is true. Look what I got for you guys. So I can ring you all for dinner. When it's ready, of course. Do Goonies instead. Super short release. I want to go see it. Hey, you guys! To do all of them in one sitting. When you were young, hey, when you guys were young, did you ever do the thing where you'd have one person pay for a movie ticket with your friends? And then they would go open a back door and let like 14 of your other friends in for free? And then you would all have to spread out throughout the movie theater to try to not get caught? You want to do a 12-hour movie marathon in the Discord? That's a good idea. Guy said he wants to do a 12-hour movie marathon in the Discord one time, and 12 different people can each pick their own movie, whichever one they want to show, and then host it. We'll just do one right after another. Are those fireworks? Yeah, they're fireworks. I've never seen the Goonies. All right, well, I know what movie I'm picking for the 12-hour movie marathon. I have a fever, and the cure is more cowbell. Come on, y'all. Been slave moving nuts for hours. A bunch of my friends worked at the theater, so they just let me in. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, our friends, one person would buy a ticket and they would just let everyone in through the back. No, but we'd get popcorn buckets out of the trash to get free refills. Did you ever do that, Guy? That's such a good scam. Guy said what they would do, though, they would keep one cup from every fast food place in the car, and then they would just go get free refills from there. I hear fireworks. Yeah, I don't know why they're having them. Is it a holiday this weekend? I don't know. I'd be down for a movie marathon. 6 back-to-back. How to Train Your Dragon 2 for 12 hours. Caesars, ban yourself. Ban yourself! 12-hour movies, very short movies. So I went to paraplegic singles... Oh, I went to a paraplegic dating single event yesterday. The place was crawling with women. Jeffrey said, I went to a paraplegic singles dating event yesterday. The place was crawling with women. That's wild. That's a wild message. I'm picking the fastest Russian movie I can find. The fastest Russian movie? Oh, yeah, I guess it would be 6 people, because a 12-hour movie marathon would be like 2 hours each, so it'd be 6 people. I used to work at a small theater that would not let that kind of thing fly, but other friend worked at AMC, and they gave 0 fucks if people went to see more than what they paid for. Yeah, it was an AMC theater we did that at. I'll host a martial arts movie. It worked for drinks, too. We just stay in the theater and, what is it? We just stay in the theater and walk between screenings. I did that one a lot, too. Lots of places will you have the popcorn for free at the end of the day because it's going to get tossed either way. I don't hear bread anymore, Sag. It's cooking. Yeah, it's not spinning anymore, it's cooking. Yeah, it's baking. Fireworks are probably because the 4th of July is less than a month away. Oh, they're prepping? Saddest Russian movie, we will cry. One of my friends did that, and the How to Train Your Dragon DVD menu music is burned into my head now. Women, chat, hold me, I'm scared. Dude, so I remember one time we did that. So we brought our friend bought a movie ticket. It let all of us in the back. And then we all spread out between the movie. Like the movie, it was one movie theater we stayed in. So he didn't let us in the back of the movie theater. He let us in the back of the movie. So all of a sudden, this entire theater of people saw the back door open right next to the movie theater, like right next to the screen. And like 12 kids walk in from the parking lot. So immediately, we all spread out into different seats because we're like, this will help. And then immediately, movie theater security came and just flashed their lights down every row and found like random kids sitting by themselves and was like, you, show me your ticket. And we're like, don't have one. And they're like, get the fuck out. Yeah, you can't go into that theater. You got to go into a different theater. Yeah, we fucked up that time. Finally made her laugh. My theater's pretty chill. I don't even care. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. Our theater only had 3 screens that held maybe 50 people each. That wouldn't work. Yeah, where we lived, it was a big theater. Yeah, it was probably 12 individual big theaters in there. It was really big. I speak Russian. I could translate. Yeah, for like the emergency exit. Yeah. It was the emergency exit. I had to do it to them sometimes. Dude, yeah, we would do that. And then, what's it called? But that was the only time we got caught. And I think it's because we had too many people. That was too many kids to sneak into a movie. Yeah, we were blowing up the spot. Yeah, you guys want to see what the soup's looking like? Stirring it. Guy's stirring it now because he really wants this soup and he doesn't want me to fuck it up by forgetting about it. Yeah, it does look legit. What do you guys think?
Hello?
Hello? Can you guys see it? It's very soupy. Yeah, it's gotta like go down a little, right? It's gotta cook off a little. That looks good. Oh, it smells so good now. It should cook off more in the next 20 minutes, right? I can put a little bit of flour in it if you want it to be thicker. Chad, should I put flour in it to thicken it up a little? It doesn't say that in the movie, or in the fucking recipe, but I can do it. Way too light colored? Yeah, well, what did I do wrong then?
I, Tippy Hendrix, can't let everyone know that How to Train Your Dragon 2 is my favorite movie.
Fuck you,
remind
fake
them
Tippy.
To shit off trucks, stay moistened, and suck out, and hope they don't ask my favorite movie.
Dude, fuck, I hate that movie. It's my least favorite movie right now. Cornstarch if you have it. Probably because of the wine. Suck out. Alright, I'll put a tiny bit of flour in it and then stir it in, right? Just a pinch. I don't have cornstarch. That's why I'm not going to use that. Like this? Hey, mamma mia! It is very light colored. Should I turn it up a little? No, it's got to simmer. Okay, I'm gonna let it simmer. Okay, I did use I didn't use any I used a regular bone broth, beef broth. Get moistened and suck out. Ah! I almost knocked that over. Ah, gotta get comfortable again. Mamma mia! Guys, did you notice my mustache is gone? By the way, this past Wednesday we did our anime podcast with Penn. That one will go up on YouTube, but not for a while because we're gonna have where I don't think we're gonna put it up on our main channel. But the anime podcast is paused for a little while because we are working on the tournament that we're hosting. That's sponsored by GamerSubs. Thank you, GamerSubs. That will be this month, and then we also have to plan out the Zavi Lover sub. No, that one will be in the beginning of July. So we're 1 week into June, and like 2 weeks we got the Garfield cart, and then in 3 weeks, and then 1 week after that we have the Zavi thing. So that'll be fun. So the Wednesday ones are paused for right now. So right now it's going back to just Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So you won't get your Wednesday fix of Tippy and Guy. We're still going to have movie night in the Discord. That's still going to be at 9 like always. So we'll still do movie nights on Wednesday nights in the Discord. We just won't have the stream beforehand. Did you just wipe that flour on your shirt? Fuck yeah, I did. What am I supposed to do with it? Yeah, we're trying to get up to twice a week uploads on YouTube. So we, between that and the planning of the events, it'll be a little while before we have Wednesdays back. Yeah, dude, we've done so much shit that you guys probably, most of you have not even seen. We did, like right now, coming out, we have we have Making a Fire in a Park. We had a collab with Cottontail where she taught me how to cook chicken Alfredo. We have a collab with Cha Cha where she taught me how to cook corn chowder. Those are all coming out in the next 3 weeks. We also have The Price is Scuffed. The Price is basically a Price is Right collab that we did. We have, we still have 3 lover subs that haven't gotten videos yet of. Caesar's working on the making pizza with the no hands. We also have making figgy pudding. We have so many videos that you guys haven't seen, so. Huh? Oh yeah, we have the carving a pumpkin with power tools. I forgot about that one. You have a Discord? Yes! Just do !Discord. The mustache had mad riz. No, it's fine. I didn't really think about the fact that you used white wine. I used sherry, yeah. I know, no, that's what this recipe called for. What is lover sub? Oh, we have one on our YouTube channel that we just put out like 3 weeks ago. We also have one of Punk. So Lover Sub is a game show that we host where we bring on a bachelor or bachelorette, and then we bring on like either between 4 and 6 contestants. Yeah, shout out to Austin Show for the format. I love Austin Show stuff. It's his format. He called it Lover Host. I called it Lover Sub. Basically, the whole premise of it is that we bring on a bachelor or bachelorette, and then we bring on anywhere from 4 to 8 contestants, other streamers, and they have to try. There's different sections of them to try and riz the bachelorette, and they get eliminated during each section. Yeah, just recently we changed it to where no one gets eliminated till the end, but it used to be that each round, like round 1, and then everyone would do their whatever section we were doing, and then at the end of it, the bachelor or bachelorette would eliminate them. And then they guess if the person really secretly wanted love, or if they wanted 10 gifted subs if they won. So, but if you want to see it, we just put up one of Cottontail from 3 weeks ago. Oh yeah, she did Lover Shock, where she had a shock collar on. Yeah, every time she was wrong. Good night, Spike! But we have that one up. We have the one with Punkalope up. We have the one with Rexon up. We don't have the one with Nari up. We have the one with my mom up. And we don't have Evans up. So we still have 2 more we need to get up. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff. I know I'm talking about a lot, but I've been very excited about going back through the old VODs and pulling out fun stuff to put on YouTube. Yeah, that way it doesn't get forgotten. You guys can still see all the cool stuff. Of course she did. Dude, it was my idea. You know the one collab, the first time I got banned was because I was going to do a collab with, who was that? Pneumonia? It was the first time I got banned was when I was going to do a collab with Pneumonia, and we were both wearing shock collars, and we were going to do the game Operation. And in my title, it said Operation Game with a shock collar. His said Operation Game riding the lightning dragon, and we had each other tagged and everything. Before I even got to the collab part where I was gonna shock myself, we got banned. And he never got banned. He went ahead and did the thing solo and used a shock collar and was perfectly fine. So shout out to that fuck getting fucked. Yo, hello, Sergeant Beanie. Welcome in. How are ya? How you been? How you been, you spooky bitch? We're making French onion soup and we're making rainbow gay bread. We're gonna put the French onion soup that we're making. We made it from scratch and we're gonna put it in a rainbow bread bowl. That's a fire idea. I know, it's such a good one. I still want to find a way to do it within TOS. Shout out to getting fucked. Shout out to getting fucked by Twitch. But yeah, we're making French onion soup from scratch, and we're making a rainbow bread bowl. Yeah, our bread should be done very soon. I could be better. Just scratched myself. Didn't know this was the year Tippy made her face reveal. What? Yeah, I stopped wearing a mask a few months ago. I got bored of it. How have you been? Oh, you said could be better. Well, does it make you feel better if I got some really cool shoes at the thrift store and I'm wearing them right now and I'm really happy? Probably not, but I just wanted to tell you guys. At least one of us is happy. Get the shock collar and have it trigger whenever you don't stir. I don't need to stir it anymore. It's simmering. Did Twitch ever tell you why you were banned? No. Not either time. But I know it triggered it. I could figure that much out. Too hot with those masks on, to be fair. Yeah, the masks get really hot. Although I liked the masks because I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I never minded wearing a mask because they look cool. The problem is it muffles this. I don't like it because it muffles my sound, and I don't like that. It's hard with some of the videos because the sound is so muffled because of the mask. Twitch should get Me Too'd as much as they fuck people without their permission. Yeah, Twitch was on the Epstein flight log. Oh, the music ended. Did you ever go to the farmer's market? Oh my god, I forgot about the farmer's market. Yeah, we need to go there. Hey, wait, will you check my phone and make sure, like, my mom didn't call? Do I have a missed call? No, I don't know her number. You can't pull it down? She called me at 8:30? My mom called me a half an hour ago. What do I do? I call her? Alright, let me see if I have my mom's number in my phone, in Guy's phone. Oh my god, guys. My mom is flying into town. And my mom called me a half an hour ago. I am a bad daughter. Alright, let me see if Guy has my mom's phone number in his phone so I can call her. Oh, no. Oh, you do have her number. So do you want to talk to chat for a minute? Alright, I'm going to call my mom real quick. Everyone pray for me that she just got an Uber and she's not sitting there waiting.
Chat, this is what happens when you tell somebody to pick you up at 4 o'clock and then you come in at 8:30. You say pick you up at 4 o'clock and then you say 10 o'clock and then you come in at 8:30. What's up, Neeson? Sorry if I'm looking over the side. Tippy took my phone with her, so I have to look at, we only have 2 phones and the other one's over there. It's the camera. I gotta look over here to see you guys chat. What's up, baby carrot? You guys think this is gonna be good tonight? What are the odds? Oh, this bread looks so fucking fire. You guys want to see the bread? Hold on. I'm gonna grab the camera and show you guys the bread. It looks so fucking cool right now. traveling bread salesman. Look at that! Oh, it looks so fucking fire. Oh, let me fix the camera. Oh, it looks fire, chat. When you cut it open, it has like tie-dye swirls too. We did a test run to make sure it would work. It looks really cool. Cat, wait till you see it when it's cut open. It looks. I have a piece in the fridge I could show you guys from last night, but this is almost done, so we'll just wait. Hey, Bimbo. I feel bad calling you Bimbo, but I want the record to show that that is their name. I'm gonna have to break out the bread maker. Dude, we got this thing for $20 from the thrift store. Somebody's used it like 2 times. The inside was like looked like brand new still. These things are like 200 bucks new, man. Everybody buys them and then they never use them again. I get that a lot. It's fine. I'm gonna call you Cocoa Puffs from now on. If she was in medieval times, I'd call her Tippy the Ass Welted. That's the fate of all bread makers, and we'll fit board, and we fit boards, it seems. Yeah, exactly. We'll get a good couple uses out of it, at least, because we're going to use it for stream. Bimbo can be called Bimbo if they so choose. That's fair. If you want to be called Bimbo, I'll call you Bimbo. Let's see how the soup's looking. Oh shit, I left the fucking spoon in here. You guys have any ideas on how we can melt the cheese though? So we're gonna have to put the soup in the bread bowl and then put the cheese on it. I don't know how we're gonna melt it. Why are we leaving the spoon in the soup? It was a mistake. Michael Soft Bimbos. Blowtorch. The only one we have is an oxygen acetylene torch, and it leaves like a black soot from the acetylene. It's nasty as fuck. You wouldn't want to eat it. If we had like a good, we need to get like a good butane one for things like this. Batman. Bat. Stop it. Batman likes to lay right under the camera and he's chewing his foot and wiggling it. Use an oven on broil for 4 minutes? Okay, bet. How are we gonna do that with it in the bread bowl though? You don't think it's not gonna burn the bread in just 4 minutes, right? Should be fine, I'm guessing. The other day I called the streamer Floozy for what they said. Their mods gifted me a sub. The mods are always the biggest enemy of the streamer. That's their job. Their job is to make the funnies and always keep the streamer in line. Yeah, I think it's gonna burn the bread. We might have to put the soup in a bowl or something, a dish that would be safe for the oven, and put it in there and then transfer it over to the bowl.
It smells so good.
Yeah, it does smell good. What'd your mom say?
My mom, so my mom said, we're fine, nobody panic. My mom is on a layover right now. So my mom's on a layover, and she said, because I said, what happened? Because because the first thing she said was, oh, I'm on a layover. And I said, you still get in at 10? She said, no, I get in at midnight. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Apparently, the airport she was at had like an issue, and all the flights got canceled. And so they had to find new flights for everyone. So she got a new flight, and she got on it, and she's landed now at whatever airport. And yeah, so they were like, yeah, we can get you a new flight. We just have to get you you'll have a note transfer as well. And so then she said, oh, they're supposed to take off in an hour, but now they delayed it another 2 out after, or 3 after that. So she's basically just getting screwed around because she's like, so don't worry about picking me up because I think it's probably gonna get delayed again. I probably won't be until like forever. So she said, don't worry about it. We're good. No, she's not running from her date with chat. She's very excited to date you guys. Hold on. Why can't I see chat? Where are you guys? There you guys are. So my mom's not mad. My mom's fine. She's vibing. I told her, oh yeah, by the way, so I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, just buying a bunch of dumb shit at the airport. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, she's like, do you want to go to a movie tomorrow? And I was like, well, are you going to come on the stream tomorrow? And so she was
it's
like...
It's Tippy's fault. Her mom is delayed. She did this on purpose to torture her mom.
She was like...
Tippy, you're grounded.
She was like, so I was like, are you coming on the stream tomorrow? And she goes, what days do I have to do it? And I was like, tomorrow or Monday? And she's like, well, I'll see how I feel tomorrow. And I was like, okay. So you're... like I said, we'll find out tomorrow how my mom's feeling about the date. Yeah, so if not, we're gonna switch Monday and Sunday streams. Your date will either be tomorrow or it'll be Monday, and we'll just if she switches to Monday, we'll just take Monday stream and do it tomorrow. There is a chance, chat. Also, she said, she said, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, I'm on stream right now. I'm making food. And she goes, what are you making? And I said, gay French onion soup. And she said, oh, for the gay month. And I was like, yeah, the Pride month. And she's like, oh, nice. She goes, what makes it gay? And I was like, well, it's going to be in a rainbow bread bowl. And she's like, nice. And I was like, and it's French onion soup. And the French are pretty gay. And she goes, yeah, they're like the cool gay. And I was like, yeah. And then she said, how's the bread maker? And I'm like, really good. And then she goes, I told her how to do it. And she thought it was like how I thought in the beginning. She's like, oh, so you have to knead it. You just put in the ingredients and then you knead it and everything and bake it. And I'm like, no, you don't do any of that. You just put it in. And she was like, so you gonna make me bread? I didn't get grounded. I got my ass beat and grounded. That's double jeopardy if you ask me. Dude, you know how people always like the parents that are like, I'm beating your ass. Boy, I'm beating your ass. I never really got threatened to get my ass beat because I was always a pretty good kid, honestly. I take offense. In no way are the French cool. My mom thinks they're cool. And if you don't think so, I'm going to tell her that you don't get along for your date. By the way, this soup smells unironically fucking phenomenal. It smells so good. Yeah, it's overpowering the smell of the bread. It smells so fucking oniony in here. But like in a good way. Did the measuring of cool change? My mom likes French. My mom likes accents. So, I'm assuming that she likes... I got my ass beat and got grounded for being shit in school. Well, just get good. Why are you having such a skill issue? Why are you having such a skill issue with school? Is your mom buying chat something nice in the airport? Here's the thing. No, she's buying herself something nice in the airport. She's buying some drinks. She's getting nice and hanging outy. Because she's got hours to kill. I feel bad for her, dude. I fucking hate the airport. Yeah, that's why you never get a layover. Always get a direct flight. But she probably honestly had a direct flight, and then that's the one that got canceled. Because she usually always gets direct flights. Right, wouldn't she just go home? Because she had to like be there to get the flight and everything, get it all set up. And then she was already in there. A guy says he would just leave and come back. You can't though. Yeah, but you leave, go home. By the time she got home, she'd have to come back for her new flight. that come and me when go home. Can you ask your mom to get us flowers? No, your mom has. You have to get my mom flowers. Me types mean Tippy reads measuring. Can mom bake us cookies? No, my mom doesn't bake. Obviously, where do you think I learned my skills from? You can bake her cookies. Flying sucks post 9/11. She's just vibing. It's not her fault. Airports suck. If you ask me, the airport is a fascinating microism of the 21st century American. You look at things so funnily. Wait, is there music playing? Let's see if Batman... Let's play the fun game of did Batman unplug my headphones? I demand direct flights whenever I fly, even though it makes the ticket more expensive. I honestly don't care. You're like Guy. You're bougie. Guy's bougie when it comes to traveling. I'll just take, I don't mind direct. I don't mind indirect flights. What's her favorite flower? I have no idea. Oh, there's the music. It was turned down. Probably sunflower. Because that's the only flower I know. Anyone my age remember flying before 9/11? I flew a bit when I was younger, but I was young at the time, so I don't remember. But I do remember your parents could walk you all the way to the gate. Because I would fly alone a lot. There was no security? Oh, you just went in, bought your ticket, and then walked through? That's crazy. I hate getting on planes in general. Was it actually like that easy to walk in? Oh, wow. The airport is the only place where it's socially acceptable to drink at 9 a.m. Yeah, and you didn't get groped. Dude, every time I go in, I swear to God, guys, they're like, step out of line. Yeah, I can't because I get way too anxious about if something goes wrong. Okay, so I flew my whole life. Even when I was young, my parents always say, the first time we ever took you on a plane, you were 9 months old. So and then I flew every single year after that because our family was spread all over the country. So, and a lot of times I'd fly alone when I was little. So I never had an issue with flying because I was just very used to it. But so it never bothered me. But my mom, when I was young, she had a fear of flying. She never flew until I was about like 15 years old. That was her first time flying. Because she had a severe fear of it. Last time I flew, the TSA agent touched my tip. They did that to Guy, too. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, before 9/11, airport security didn't open your baggage, remove a 20-ounce bottle of lotion from your bag, and use it to zip and use it up right in front of you. I know that, yeah, they have, like, specific sizes that you have to use, right? I just never bring any of that stuff with me. I'll just leave it at home and buy something if I need it there. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people have, like, a specific thing. Like, they bring, like, lotions. They bring, like, face stuff and shampoos and stuff. I'll just buy shit when I get there. Just clench your ass if they cavity search you to make the TSA work for it. No, when they're cavity searching you, just moan. Very lightly. Make it real and comfortable for everyone. Just look in the eyes and drink the whole thing. Just TSA out here drinking all my lotion. They're such assholes. I hate airport security. I don't mind airport security, but there's no continuity. There's no, every airport is different and every day is different on what they give a shit about. Like, you'll go through that, like, now they want you to go through that air pusher where they, like, make you go like this and they take a picture of your weird naked body. Okay. And then since this is cooking very, is it thinning out, or is it going away a little, the soup, so it's not so soupy? It's still thick as fuck. Okay, should I turn it up a little so it boils off a little? Because it only has 20 minutes left on this. Alright, I'm going to turn this up a little bit and see if we can get some sort of boil so we can boil off some of the soup. Farts cutely. Ooh woo. Driving over flying. Driving sucks, but you can control your time schedule much more and transport wherever you want. I would rather fly than drive. Yeah, to drive cross country, it takes like a week or something. Guy would rather drive. I don't like driving because I get tired in the car. I just fall asleep. I'm not a good co-pilot. Yeah, I guess that's true. Usually, so if we go on a plane, it's very rare now. TwitchCon was the first time we flew in like 6 years. But usually we're on a pretty tight schedule with traveling. So if we weren't on a tight schedule, it would be fun to do a road trip. Flying because I don't drive. I like riding my bike. Let's drive to TwitchCon. We'll pick up all the mods on the way. Who, Batman? We take him to my mom's. With Sam? Yeah. Well, he would be at the Airbnb by himself just for those couple of days. You don't think he'd like that? Damn, I don't have any family over there that has no dogs that could watch him. That's what my sister did. She brought her boyfriend's dog and then just stayed in the Airbnb. Chat, should we drive? If you're in for a real treat, you're in for a real treat if you're picking up Daddy, Lapis, and I. Why can't I pick you guys up? We'll pick up Caesars. We're not picking up Macro because he's in another country. We'll pick up Caesars. Chat, I think we'd pick up Caesars first. Then we'd have to hit Daddy and Lapis. Although I think Daddy and Lapis already got their tickets. And then we'll pick up WG, and then we'll go down to TwitchCon. And it'll take us about a week. Not if we drive fast. Everyone, and with no stopping once we start to get people, because the more people we add, the further we can drive. The only one who can't drive is Daddy. Road trip to TwitchCon would be wild. I think it would be more expensive than flying, though. Yeah, but I feel like the mods aren't on board with us picking them up and driving them to TwitchCon. Penumbral's doing it with Evan. Why don't I get fun things? Driving loosens up your schedule, and much of the time flying ain't really faster than driving when you calculate waiting at the airport, getting through, and all the other BS. Also, we already bought our flight tickets. Ah, Daddy! Return them. Pick me up, too. Alright, chat, who wants to get picked up on the way to TwitchCon? 51st state. Yeah, we'll have to drive into Canada. Get in, Roop. We can't get back into America. Yeah, we'll park on the border and he's got to run across it. Mods have to share the same piss bottle. If you want to pick us up, I'll go. Alright, Caesars is in. WG, let's make this quicker. WG, fly to Caesars. And we'll pick up WG and Caesars. And then, Daddy and Lapis, you're on your own. We'll just FaceTime you in the car. And then we're not picking up Roop. Roop's out. He's in Canada. Lopi technically is a mod, but I don't know where she exists. I think she still might be dead, so we can't pick up her. Knight is not going, so we just have... that would be more expensive. WG, you're not seeing the vision. Think of the content. If we would just stream 24 hours a day. We would stream every day. It would not pay for itself. What's the plan? Chat, we're trying to think of a plan. Also, can we stop at Boosie's? Yeah, we can stop at Boosie's. Can we get 5 gifted subs for WG to fly to Caesars and be there for when we pick up Caesars? That should cut the cost, right, WG? Twitch takes half, but you can have the other half. You can have $10. A TwitchConathon? Subathon road to TwitchCon. The Tippy Hendrix carpool marathon to TwitchCon. Yeah, we'll do a carpool. We'll do it just a perma stream from the car. $15 flight. Let's go. Yeah, you can get one of the standing flights for the poor people. This went from pick up all the mods to just pick up one mod. Well, I'm trying to get the other mod on board, but he's not fucking feeling it. The other two mods, apparently, they already bought their tickets because they're so ahead of the game. It would definitely be cheaper for him to fly to San Diego. Oh, we can pick up Tank and Numo as well. They're not mods, so it kind of throws it off, but oh my god, could you imagine that many streamers in one car? Well, you know what we'll do is we'll have, like, say I'm on stream. And then we'll raid into Tank, and then Tank immediately puts his phone up, and we'll just do off days of whose phone is on the front of the dash. 24-hour stream and road trip. Whoever's driving is the one streaming. A one-way flight to just San Diego is like $150 for me. Oh no, I know where Caesars will be. Yeah, he'll be closer to the other ones. Do a stream where you rob Elon Muskrat and get away with it. Well, now I said it out loud. Now I can't get away with it. We need to rent a party bus. That's true. No, well, okay, wait. Tippy, Guy, Caesar's, Tank, and Numo. That's 5 people. Someone sit and bitch the entire 24-hour stream. Someone can sit in the trunk. You do have to stop by Myrtle Beach if you pick them all up. We're not, guys, we're getting off track. We're going to TwitchCon in San Diego. We're not stopping by Myrtle Beach on the opposite coast. Actually, Poobert may actually like that. We're not stopping at Myrtle Beach. Good evening, Tibby and chat. Hello, 2 pork kebabs. I'm trying to figure out a road trip because I've never been on one. Not a real one. I've been on one with my mom. Tippy party bus? Dude, 24-hour stream to TwitchCon. Put me in the trunk. I'll pee. Okay, I'll put you in the trunk. You have to pee in the pee bottle, though. No peeing in the car. Tippy, it's only a 37-hour drive. It's not that bad. Well, if there's 5 people all who can drive, we'll do it in, yeah, it would be about 3 days. Probably a little less because 37 hours is not that bad. But that's the thing, there's no stopping. There's no stopping. If there's 5 drivers, there's 5 people going. It's I'll drive for a while, then we're switching out, we'll switch streams to someone else, and then they drive. And then we switch them out, someone else drives. Yeah, it's like a NASCAR's pit stop. We'll stop to piss and get beef jerky. That's it. If you run round-the-clock shifts, you can get it done in 2. See? We can get it done in 2 days. That'd be a fucking nightmare. Desert bus IRL. Can you stop here in PA and pick me up? I have a license so I can help. We'll pick up everyone. Everyone can get on the party bus. Nah, I'm gonna get a plane ticket at that point. You're ruining my plans, everybody! I'm trying to plan something special. Caesars, for your desert bus bit, are we allowed to drive the bus at all? Whoever agrees to drive gets temporary immunity from being the person in the trunk. That's true. Whoever drove gets primo seating. They can pick, after their driving shift, they can pick where they sit. Hope you weren't counting Daddy in that. She can't drive. I would love to pick up you and Daddy, but you guys already have your tickets. So, if you don't want to have your tickets, we can pick you up. Yeah, you don't have to return them because we're picking you up. You just keep the back flight. Bring tools in case something breaks on the car. Well, that's the other boy's job. My job is strictly snacks. You don't have to worry about anything, kitten. If 2 people drive at the same time, you'll be done twice as fast. That's true. We can get it done in 1 day. I'm down for a party bus. Tippy, pick me up in NorCal. Okay. Well, yeah, that's where WG is, so we have to pick him up there as well. How much is it to rent a Greyhound, chat? Someone Google it. My sister in Christ, people have bodily functions. No, we're not. No one's pooping on this 2-day trip. Eat some cheese, block it up. I think you can buy a school bus, can you? Sadly, no, you cannot drive the bus. Dang it, okay. Speaking of road trips, I really want to do the scenic Amtrak routes with the full bedrooms same day, someday. Chicago, San Francisco, San Fran to Seattle, Seattle to Chicago. That would be fun. It wouldn't fit in your car. Non-refundable. Damn it. Don't ruin the plan. She thought of this 5 minutes ago, chat. Chat, get on. Everyone get on board with this. It's gonna be me and Guy. We'll drive. We'll pick up Caesars. Then we'll pick up Numo and Tank. Then we'll say we're going to Myrtle Beach, but we're not. We're not going to tell them that. And then we'll take a hard left turn. And we'll go pick up WG. And then we'll drive down and we'll be in San Diego. It's $4,000. $100 to $250 per hour for a Greyhound bus. Well, that's about 37 hours. That's a lot of time. No fiber allowed on the Tippy bus. No one's allowed to shit for the 2 days. Refundable airline tickets may be the biggest scam ever pulled. Says you, the person who buys your tickets can just get fake IDs. I'm down, come get me. All right, Frosty, you can get in the bus as well.
It's a trap. She wants to make all of you shit out the back of a bus. So we stop calling her truck shitter.
Wait, 37 hours plus 12 hours, Tippy, so like 49 hours. If we do round the clock, we can get that done in 3 days. That's not bad. Why is it now 49? Who in chat can't count? Why can't Caesars count? If we can save time if Caesars makes his way on his own to Pneumonia and Tank, and then we don't have to stop wherever he lives. Then we're only stopping at Tank's house. I consider it Tank's house. It's not Pneumonia's house. It's Tank's house. Pneumo doesn't have a house. He's homeless. He's being allowed to live there. Question as old as time. I'm so down. Come pick me up. I'm in Atlanta. Oh, we might need this bus. That's a lot. We got to pick up so many people. Yeah, if we throw down a couple $100 each, we'll get the Greyhound bus. Oh, buy a van. Yeah, Caesars, pull some weight around here. Yeah, Caesars, do something. Caesars, isn't your state on the way? Yeah, I think Caesars' state is on the way. But here's the problem. When I thought of this plan, I thought Daddy and Lapis would be there, so I'd have another girl with me. I don't know how I feel about being stuck in a car for 49 hours. With Guy. Pneumonia. Tank. Caesars, and then WG. WG said he was not going to do it, but I included him in it. He doesn't want to be a part of that? I might fit in a bus if it has good leg room. You have to go up and then make a left to get back on the road to TwitchCon. Tippy alternative route, traveling every state to TwitchCon. I've got $5 so I can bring snacks and gamer subs. Well, we do need snacks and we need gamer subs, so that's good. I'm not allowed to be in a vehicle with women anymore, sadly. Well, I don't count, right? I'm not technically a woman. I'm a streamer. I'm a VTuber. They're not real. How much longer on this? It's got... Oh, okay. This is almost done. I can feel it's hot now. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Happy Pride Month. Is Tippy a guy? Yeah. A woman on the internet? No. No, I have a wiener. No, I have a wiener. How are you doing today, Rum? We can't poop, but we can fart hotboxing the bus. No one's allowed to fart in my bus? Chat, I'll come pick you all up, okay? You guys can all get in the bus. No one's allowed to poop. We're not stopping. You can pee in a bottle. You can fart if it's not stinky. I don't mind if it's loud. It just can't be stinky. I'll toss you a band and a crisp high five if you pick me up too. If we can get Roop to fly down to Tank, which I think he will, instead of flying all the way to California. I don't really know where Roop lives. I just know it's in Canada. Everyone's got to meet in one location to make this as easy as possible on Tippy. Yeah, we're the Greyhound bus drivers, so you got to meet in one spot. I cook a lot. I'm very unclear on what makes a meal gay. So, we made French onion soup. This is the French onion soup that's been, we made from scratch.
Tippy doesn't count as a woman because she's too flat. Waits for all the women in chat to take the bait.
Shut up! This is my French onion soup, and it's French, so it's gay. This is the rainbow bread we make. We're making our own homemade rainbow bread. So we made bread. It's white bread, and it's going to come out rainbow. And we're going to make it into a bread bowl. And then we'll put the gay soup in the gay bread bowl. Gay! I've never seen a cute fart. Every girl, if girls don't fart, but if they do, they'd fart cutely. Let's make it as easy as possible. Let's meet in San Diego. No! You're ruining the vibe! It ruins the road trip. We'll just convince Roop to fly from Canada to Tank's house. We'll convince Caesars to drive to Tank's house. Numo probably will still be at Tank's house. Most likely. Guy and I will go up to their house, pick up this... Frick, now we got the 4 of them. And then we'll take a hard left to San Diego. WG doesn't want to be in it, but he has to.
Can we get McDonald's and DQ and Xbox?
Yeah, we'll find out where WG lives, and the day before he flies out, we'll swing by his house and pick him up. Or we all fly into a state that is along the way to TwitchCon so she can travel closer to TwitchCon while getting everyone in one trip. Yeah, dude. I know I know that I'm asking a lot, but that's kind of my job. It's kind of what I do. I come up with a plan that's nigh impossible, and then I ask everyone to make it work for me. I want to do a 49-hour stream where we're all streaming from a car. And you can feel the tension of the anger as it builds. You can hear the piss bottles happening and then everyone getting mad at that. I feel like it would be great. I feel like it's like Big Brother, but in a car. In a much smaller confined space. Tippy on her HR arc. Big brain master plan. Girls occasionally poop raspberry candy, but they don't fart. Yeah, but you can't eat that candy. I'm not flying. Y'all need to pick me up. Yeah, no one's flying. We're all just driving. Live reality TV road trip. Poll for who will get kicked out of the car first. Yeah, do a poll. It'll be fun. I'm excited. WG, you might need to fly into Tank's house as well. The glove? It's over there on the floor. I threw it by the socks. Can I smoke weed? No, you can smoke weed in the car if you're of age. And you're allowed. I don't give a shit. I'm not a doctor. Oh yeah, if the state we're driving through is legal. Hi, Tip. Hi, Fisher Boy. Welcome in. Wait. Hi, Qbot. If someone in the car pisses you off, chug like half a gallon of chocolate milk from the gas station and let the consequences be their problem. That's true. See? We're all having wonderful ideas on how to make this road trip unbearable. If we start walking after Monday stream, we should all be able to make it in time. We could do that as well. Well, just walk there.
I'm just gonna piss out the window instead of into a bottle. Whoever sees, so be it.
I mean, you could just tell us not to look. I haven't asked in a while. Is Dewey still alive? Uh-oh. Hey, Qbot. You must have missed this. several weeks ago, we had to have Dewey put down. Actually, it was the same day the Pope died. Yeah, it was the exact same day that the Pope died. That's the day Dewey died. We had to have him put down because he was, he started having seizures. So, we had a wonderful lady come to the house. She was so sweet. She actually checked up on us after because she was so nice. She was a very nice woman. She came. We gave him chocolate. We gave him bacon. And then the lady came. She gave him a shot that he didn't even feel. It made him sleepy. It was a muscle relaxer. And then he laid down in his bed. We put a blanket over him. We petted him and everything. And then he died. I blame JD Vance for both. Yeah, he killed my dog. I'm going to do a tweet. JD Vance killed my dog. I'm in my mid-40s, LOL. Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to smoke weed then if you want. I suppose that means you can make your own decisions. I suppose. Gives me a good idea to do while I take a trip to Portland, Oregon. Road trip! I will just hitch a train straight to San Diego. Well, you guys are ruining my road trip. 3 minutes left. Your boyfriend got this rig for home brewing, I'm guessing. Can you empty it from the bottom? No, yes. We don't do home brewing. We actually found this bread maker at a, thrift store for $20. Best find I've ever made. It was only $20. This pot, actually, you guys might recognize it from the cheese toilet stream. This one is not that one. We bought another one because the cheese toilet one, it sprung a leak, and so we had to buy a new one. JD Vance killed Tippy's dog. Squirtle, I choose you. Who ruined it? The poll was almost 50-50. Who ruined it? Hey, who won the poll? Who gets kicked out first? Tippy. Excellent. Who was I 50-50'd with? Wait, I got ads. I assume the answer. Oh, yeah, Dewey had to be put down. He was too old, and he started having seizures. But it's okay. He lived to be 20 years old. He lived to be very old, so we had him put down. It was a nice lady who came to our house. You were the only option. You'd 50-50 yourself. Excellent. Glad to know I'm the best option. Somebody pass the piss jar. I gotta go. No one. You're not allowed to pee in the piss jar until the road trip starts. Okay, guys. 5 minutes. We can see the rainbow bread. This is looking pretty good. Ow! It splashed in my eye. Yeah. Should I turn this off? All right. Let me turn this off so it can cool down a little bit. It looked like it evaporated some of the soup, which is good. Too late. Let's just say it was one-sided. Yeah, I could see that. No, we don't have anything to boil it in the oven with. I used the lemon lime Gatorade bottle. No one confused them. Oh boy, did you write piss on it? How much dollars per hour to take a shift in the piss jar? Oh, you want to sit in the piss jar? You have to ask Caesars. He's the only one who wants to sit in the pee. It's a very tall pot. It would work well for a mash for beer or moonshine, but you want a crane at the bottom to empty and filter through the mash. I wanted to do that, but it's against TOS. Yeah, we wanted to make Mountain Dew moonshine, but it's against TOS, unfortunately, which is such bullshit. Doesn't even make any sense. The bread! The bread! Oh my god, the bread's ready. Chat, nobody panic. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, it's really hot. Huh? You just flip it and it comes out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on, guy has to flip it. Don't fucking panic, chat. Nobody fucking panic. Hey, I don't want to sit in the piss, but for 5K, I'd do it. Oh, it did come out purple. All right, let me flip it over. Okay, so once you see the inside, you'll see the real rainbowness. Yeah, one of the ways it'll snap in. Might be the other way. You don't have to put it all the way in for it to close. There we go. All right, guys, we got our bread! I'm so excited. It doesn't look rainbow, but wait till we cut it. Okay, but it's worth 11 more out. Thank you. Everyone panic. I told you not to panic. So which way would be the best bread bowl? If I cut it this way? So we're making one bread bowl. So I'm just cutting this part off the top. Okay. But the problem is there is a hole in this. So should I cut it this way? Okay, let me try cutting this, chat. It looks yellow. Oh, you haven't seen the inside yet. All right, so it's about 1 finger deep. That's what she said. So like here? Okay. Ooh, it's hot. Sorry. All right, let me flip this around. We have to like dig out the inside. All right, are you guys ready to see why I said it's gay bread? Show them. Show them the glory. What do you guys think? Looks pretty cool, right? That bread is a butthole. Well, yeah, there's a little mixer in there. It's bread! The outside sounds hard. Yeah, it's crispy. Yeah, whenever you make bread loaves, yeah, it's actually very good. So this one will have to hollow out. Not all the way, but a good chunk. Mm-hmm. How did you even do that? Didn't you see it? Pretty gay. I know, thank you. Love wins. Looks wild. Tippy's good at making bread, but nothing else. Well, we tried this out yesterday. We did a practice run. So what you do is, you put all the ingredients in the bread maker. You can do this regularly, too. When you have the dough, yeah, if you want to, so when you have the dough ready, it's either sitting in this or if you're making yourself when it's rised and everything. You know how you mix in like raisins or whatever type of bread you're trying to make, you mix it in that point. You just cut it up into different sections and then you mix in dye and then you lay the sections on top of each other and roll them up. Does it taste gay? Do you want butter for that, guy? Hey, the purple came out good. It does taste super gay. You love fresh bread? Looks really good. Mmm. It tastes so gay. The outside should not sound so hard and crunchy when cutting. No, I like a crunchy crust. It's just got a crust. I don't think this stream should count because Tippy pre-gamed it. I did pre-game it. Should I put some butter on it? Don't worry, guys. It's not done yet. There's still time to fuck up. You can let it settle a bit if you want layers. I'm too excited. I do have to let it cool a little bit because I have to put the soup in it. All right, let me. Ooh! Okay. All right. This butter is really melted. Shit! I dropped it in the bread. That's okay. I got butter on it now. Let me try it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't think this stream... Was it? I had no faith in the purple. I'm sorry for having doubted it. It came out pretty good. So, should I hollow this out or let it rest? Alright, so let me like cut a little bit of it. So I can get in there. Chat, will it leak? Ow! That's the big question. Yeah, it shouldn't because of the crust. That's what I'm gonna leave in. All right, I gotta let it cool a little, because now it's really hot in there. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna take another piece of this. I'm gonna put some more butter on it. Eating spicy hot pickled Cheetos while watching Tippy Bread is crazy. Dude, are you guys proud of me? The real question will be, is the French onion soup good? I actually don't do bad with baking. Why? It's not why. Here's the fun fact. Guy said it's because it has direct instructions on what to do, and I don't disagree with you. If it has instructions, I'll do it. The problem is, I couldn't give less of a shit about baking. I don't like sweets. I do like the bread. No, I don't really care about donuts. I've always wanted to try making a lemon bar. I like things that aren't really sweet. I like things that are more like sour. I've always wanted to try jam. Yeah, this makes jams. I really want to try that. Wait, your hand is dyed? Oh, yeah. So I got the dye all over my hands from when I was making the bread. You can make a shit ton of savory things, Tip. Like what? Because that's the thing. I like savory. I don't like sweet. So I never bake. I don't know if you can have any, baby. Got dye in it. Oh, you already had a bite, you little liar. You're a liar. Baking is fun. Butter my buns and call me a biscuit. That looks good. It does look pretty good, right? And I just gotta let this cool a tiny bit because it's like really hot. Where was I putting the bread bits? Did I eat it? Oh. You ate it? The part I'm pulling out? The Tippy food wins are on a streak. That makes me question everything I know. We care about donut. Your dog? Yes. The food? No. Yeah, the fact that I'm improving my cooking skills through stream is pretty horrifying. Quiche. So many types of bread. I love quiche. It's still pretty hot. Let me see. I'm gonna dip my finger in it. It's hot as shit. That's what's gonna melt the cheese. Okay, I'll turn it on just to keep it. I'll put it at 1 to keep it like lukewarm. Baked quiche. I like quiche. I think it's awesome you're cooking good food. I have nightmares of 80s Jell-O. Here's the thing. If I have to, hold on. If I have to figure out how to do it, it's gonna be really bad. But I can follow instructions pretty well. If I need to come up with the instructions, it's really bad. Dig it out? Okay, I can dig it out now. Ow! No more Jell-O. Oh, it's too hot for me. All right, hold on. Guy will have to dig it out for the bread, for the soupy soups. It's not burning your hand? All right, so we have to leave the crust, right? You think that's good? Yeah, so is this a deep enough bread bowl, chat? I've been trying, I've been practicing. That's like a pretty good bread bowl, right? Oh my god, wait, it has a hole in the bottom? Shit. Alright, so let me flatten this and then stuff it in the bottom. Alright, I'm gonna stuff some of this back in. We need to go deeper. Well, apparently we went too deep and now there's like a hole in the bottom. No, I didn't. I was just punching it in. I'm fisting. I think so. You want some bread just left to soak up the liquid. Okay. Me when she says go deeper. You're not ready for my ultimate move. Oh yeah, let me get out the cheese. So that's pretty good. Alright, let me get my cheese. Where's the bag of cheese? Hold on, chat, we're moving. We're traveling. Give me the fucking cheese. Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese bag. Oh my God. So I have provolone and I have Swiss. So should I put the provolone and the Swiss on top? On top of the soup. Okay. I usually you put more bread on top and then cheese, but I think we just put soup, right? Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. Huh? Okay, so let me get out my pieces of cheese. So one of each. Put one on top and one on the bottom. That's a good idea. Alright, so we have provolone and we have Swiss. Which would you rather have more bites of? Both are good? Okay, so we're gonna do provolone on the bottom since it doesn't have any holes. And then we'll put sliced cheese. Let's go! Gamba for if it leaks or not. Please don't let it leak. I want to eat this so bad. Oh yeah, you need a spoon. You're gonna eat the soup with the wooden spoon? Why can't I open this, guys? Alright, let me put my provolone. Wait, where are you guys? I'm gonna put my provolone in the bottom. And then we'll layer soup on, and then we'll put it on top. Skill issue, Dio. Dude, I can't open this. It's like broken. It's like broken or something. God damn it, Swiss cheese! Ow! The Swiss! The Swiss has got me. I'm being betrayed by the Swiss cheese. Okay, I got it. Alright, so we got our Swiss cheese ready to go on top. So we have a provolone on the bottom and we have a Swiss cheese on top. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Alright. So let me... Alright. Alright, here's the bread bowl. Let me turn this off again. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Oh, it's like really soaking in. Oh, it's like soaking in all of it. Oh, I gotta put the cheese on top. I gotta put the cheese on top. Okay. Alright, let me put this on top. Look, it's like... It's gotta cook the cheese. It's gotta warm the cheese up. We're deep frying this, right? No! Can you push the handle of the knife in a bit more on the desk? There you go. I get nervous anytime Tippy has the knife. What's wrong with me with the knife? I'm very good at what I do. Okay. The cheese is not melting. Let's see if it's holding the liquid. No, it's coming out, so we should probably eat it. Oh, it's leaking! Oh wait, it's not leaking a lot, it's just leaking. It sprung a little leak at the bottom, guys. Hi, Lambo, welcome in! Oh, we sprung a tiny leak in the corner. There's a tiny leak over here. Okay, okay. How do they make these goddamn bread bowls so sturdy? Mods, take away her knife. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, thank you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, perfect. Not bad. Oh, the music ended. Alright, so should we try it? Here, wait, look. Can you guys see it good? So this is a rainbow bread bowl with French onion soup. Hey, wait, let me do that again because I just realized there's a hair on it. There's a French onion soup inside of a rainbow bread bowl. It's like, it's not very soupy. Needs more liquid. Yeah, pour some more liquid on top. Okay. Perfect. The hair makes it more French. Batman, did you unplug my headphones? What do you guys think? Does it look good? I think it looks pretty good. Batman, you did unplug my headphones. Alright, so Guy, you try a bite first and let me know what you think. What do you think? Hold on, you gotta give him your review. Cowbell.
I'm not a big onion guy, and that's incredible. They like fall apart in your mouth when you just taste the broth. And a little bit of the bread. It's actually really fucking good.
It's really good?
I think we can make this for dinner, like without the rainbow bread. Would be a great dinner.
Let me try it. Oh wait, I gotta get some cheese in there. Oh, I forgot we have a whole provolone at the bottom. Oh, it's not. Okay. Cheese pull. Oh my god, it tastes like French onion soup!
Right? Yeah.
It actually tastes like French onion soup!
It tastes like if you guys have ever been to a Panera Bread.
Hmm?
If you've ever been to a Panera Bread, they do a bread bowl French onion soup. It's literally like the exact same thing. You make it at home for like, it's probably like $6.
Yeah, this was one large onion, but a beef broth. The cheese was probably the most expensive part, but that's because I bought 2 different types of cheese. And then thyme. Mm-hmm. This is really good.
We'll be having this for dinner one day this week.
Mmm. I never seen, what is it? I missed the soup making process. We'll order some Gruyere. It's crazy good cheese whiz. That's what I wanted, was Gruyere. But, they didn't have it at the store, so I got provolone and Swiss. I'm gonna try the broth. Try the broth, it's good. Whoop! It's so good! Hi, Tate, welcome in. I do love some French onion soup. It's French onion soup in a gay bowl. That's very good. Huh? Yeah, ask him if he wants to try a bite. Guy's gonna see if his brother wants to try a bite. Oh, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot. What hot? Hmm? Oh. Good angle. Now we know where the hair came from. Shut up. Shut up. Wait, what's the angle? I don't even know. I can't even see it. Ah! Can I have a bite? Chat, who wants a bite? You guys can have a bite. Yeah, oh my god, you're gonna drop it. I caught it. No, it's gonna be hot. You don't want this in your... There you go. Your arm reaching in with the fork. Dude, it's so good. It's so gay. Oh, I really like it a lot. The only thing is the bread bowl soaks up like all of the soup. Although maybe it's because my bread bowl kind of broke. Let's save some for the party bus. Save some for the party bus. Ooh, it's so good. It's so good. Alright. Is it gay approved? Who's gay in chat and can approve this for us? As a delicious pride meal. I want to get some of this. Oh, look. So here's the bread with the sauce soaked into it. It's actually really good and I'm so hungry. Who's gay? I approve, am gay. Thank you, Denise! We made it for the gays. Everyone loves a little good French onion soup. It's so French. It's so soupy. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Hi, Tippy and Boners. Hello, Fajita Fred. I always feel proud when I see Tippy make something edible. I'm actually so proud of this. You have no idea. Fred, welcome in. We made rainbow bread for Pride Month, and then we hollowed it out and made our own French onion soup to put in it. This is very good. You know what's funny though? We left on, so here's my thoughts, my takeaway, where I messed up. We left the soup on for a very long time to try and get less broth because it was very brothy. And the soup could have used more broth because the bowl absorbed like 90% of it. Yeah, so the broth, if I hadn't cooked it for so long and left some of the sauce, it would have been better. CC not here to approve, Sag. Well, and I said if someone gay, approve it. I'd love to try this, but I think like 3 hours of food colorings are banned. 3 of those food colorings are banned in the EU. You can use any food coloring, whatever you have. You just take the dough before you cook it, cut it into sections, put the coloring in it, get the coloring all mixed in, and then put the dough colors on top of each other and roll them together, and then cook it that way. It's very easy. I thought it would be harder, but it was extremely simple. Hiya, Tippy. Hi, you. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to our gay soup bowl. How's your Saturday going? Did you have a fun Saturday? Oh my god, I'm getting butter all over my sleeve. Is this a Gamer Subs pasta? No, this is homemade French onion soup and a rainbow bread bowl that we made. The French onion soup's actually really good. French onion soups always remind me of steakhouses, though. Do we have any more steak left? Damn it! Good, except for getting my monthly cramp allowance. No. Rainbow? This is rainbow. This is rainbow. It's a little more tie-dye, but it's still rainbow. Can you? Yeah, you can. We watched it on some videos. You can make it all the way colored, but you have to add a bunch of dye. Oh my god, Gamer Subs bread? It's not Gamer Subs bread. Can you make Gamer Subs bread next? Yeah, we could do a Gamer Subs bread. We could probably put the powder in at the beginning, because it'll mix it up. Our model redeems fixed, by the way. Hesitant to try it. They are fixed, but don't try them now because since I'm IRL, the model won't change. We're not on a regular model screen. With IRL, I don't think they change. You can always try it if you want, but I'm pretty sure since we're on the Discord, it's not gonna do it. Are you gonna suck the soup from your sleeve? Shut the fuck up! No, and I didn't even spill it on it. Wait, did I get anything on my sleeves? You can put Gamer Subs in the warm water you mix into the dough. It didn't even tell me it was supposed to be warm. It just said water. Was it supposed to be warm? Waste your point, chats. I won't refund them. Are you gonna have some more, guy? You're not gonna have any more? You full? Nightbot is being mean and bullying me by ignoring me. Nightbot hates you. Nightbot said no bueno. Nightbot said he don't want to be fucking like, he don't want to be nice to fucking nobody. Yeah, warm Gamer Subs feels like the move. We could definitely try it. Oh yeah, we did make Gamer Subs banana bread one time. Did you guys see that one? It's another video we have to make. Yeah, check out our YouTube. If you're not following our YouTube, please follow it. You'll get... We're putting out 1 to 2 videos a week of all of our old really cool stuff that we've done. And if you're not following our YouTube, that means you hate us and you want us to starve. And you want us to not do well. If you do follow our YouTube, that means you love us and you want us to do well and succeed in life. The important part about making stock is creating gelatin from collagen. The amount of water doesn't matter, but the fact that it has gelatin does. I use beef broth instead of beef stock. Should I have done that? Warm water helps it rise more, fluffier bread. The bread maker may also up the heating a little while mixing and definitely while rising. The bread maker actually worked out really... Oh my god, I'm melting my cheese on top of the bread maker. Yeah, so the bread maker does heat up during the things, different portions to do it. The bread maker does all of it. This is my official pitch. If you like bread, buy a bread maker. Because the bread maker... I would never... I tried to make bread one time on my own and it was horrible. I've made bread twice in this now and every time it's been good. Yeah,
here we see the supreme suckler staying moist with the gay soup before suckling the delicious liquid from the bread. Remember, boners, stay moist and suck out.
Suck out. How did the gay meal come out? It came out really good. Look at it. It came out so good. It's kind of falling apart now because it's been soaking for a little while, but it was rainbow bread that we homemade, and then it was French onion soup that we made. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's be honest here. They charge too much for French onion soup. That's all I'm thinking. It's onion, stock, thyme, salt, pepper, and then whatever cheese you want to put on top. And the bread is just like, you could take just a big crouton and put that bitch in there. Yeah, you could use white loaf bread if that's what you have. It's just a crunchy bread on top. That's it? They charge way too much. I'm so proud of it for coming out. I know, I'm so proud of it for coming out. And during gay month. Store-bought snacks, stock, or broth typically won't have a gelatin in it, which makes it coat the backside of it like a spoon and become a sauce if you reduce it in a pan. Ah, so it doesn't have gelatin. The French managed to convince us that the food they ate as peasants for 300 years is high dining. Yo, the French are on some shit. It's not actually French onion soup unless it comes out of the French onion soup region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling onion water. That's why it's more expensive. Every time I've gone to the steakhouses, they charge like $6 for this. I made a pot of it for fucking like $6. Hi, Tippy. It's been a while. Hello, Easy. How are you? How have you been? How have you been? How's your Saturday going? You're at a steakhouse. You're at a steakhouse. Yeah, technically. No, I don't have steak at my house right now. They want you to spend the money on meat. Yeah. But I don't like that. Whenever I go to steakhouse, I just want the fun side salad. I want the soup. Hold on. There we go. God damn it, chat. That was actually very, very fucking good. It's been good. I've been sleeping for hours. Why are you sleeping so late? Bean, stop. Our cat Bean is being annoying. She does this thing where she wants to come in a room. She sticks her claws under the door, grabs the door, and starts banging it back and forth. And it's really frustrating. I love her, but it makes me want to throw something at her. Oh, okay. So, guys, we are going to raid out. We will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. We are going to bring my mom on for a date with chat. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be kind of like a choose your own adventure-y type of game. Or not game, date. Where you guys will be able to choose how, where, and what you want to do with her on this date. And then she will react to it live. She will be on screen with me. And, well, she'll be on stream with me. She won't be on screen. Pride Raid? Yeah, let's do Pride Raid. Yeah, we're going to raid our friend Manuka. Manuka has done a lot of our emotes. It's a good friend of ours. So, can't wait to meet the Suckler's Mom 07. Yes, so we're going to finish up preparing for that for tomorrow. And then we will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. By the way, for anyone wondering, all of our times now are 6 p.m. EST. We're not changing that around for a while. That's our good time. So, we'll always be on at 6 p.m. EST. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed the Pride Bread. I hope you enjoyed our French onion soup. Thank you guys for all of your help. I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Come date my mom. Bye!